Good morning! Welcome back to Skyler's survival playthrough, where we are looking at Minutemen missions currently.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minuteman. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report.
7 a.m. mate.
Stay safe, people.
Right, Oberland Station we need to travel to. One of the reasons I'm doing Minutemen quests at the moment is because I've got Cait with me. I cannot fast travel because this is Skyler and it's survival mode, so I've got to remind myself who I'm playing. I'm playing Skyler today. Yes, one of the reasons I am with Cait doing Minutemen quests is I'm trying to get negative affinity with her because I've never done that with a companion before because I didn't really want to. But since it's something I haven't done, I thought, well, I might as well have a go while I'm streaming. We'll see how it goes. So I've got a red symbol in my status bar. Weakness. Oh, that's not great. I could probably suffer that for a while, though, to be honest. Alright, so she's not feeling her best. I love that. Minutemen wandering around with cool stuff. Hey, Ronnie. Actually, Ronnie. Whoa, Cait, what are you doing? That was crazy.
Your job. I'll do mine.
Yeah, have you got anything for sale?
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
Well, 10mm rounds I do like to use. I don't need 5.56s though. I can sell those. Get rid of anything I really do not need. I don't really need to carry 4 fusion cores with me. Though I don't want to get rid of 4 fusion cores, that would just be silly. Well, those, they weigh 0.1, so every 9 or so weighs 1 point, so they're quite heavy. Those are a lot lighter. I don't really know if I need to buy any ammunition, to be very honest with you. It looks like I have plenty right now. So, excuse me, so I think just just selling things might be the only thing I need to do here. Oh yes, I need to dump some stuff. I don't really want that. Maybe Cait can have it. Let's give Cait that one. Or, no, even better, give it to one of the Minutemen. Cait doesn't like you giving things away. So we'll do that. I'll give it to one of the Minutemen. I don't want dandy boys. Let's just leave it at that, Ronnie. Okay, hey, let's find a Minuteman to give this rad-powered arm to. Hi, you.
Yes?
You look like a farmer more
Let's
than
trade.
anything, but...
Okay.
those green rag hats are horrible.
Stay safe out there.
Although it does give her a 10 energy resist, so fair enough. What do I have in the way of apparel apart from this? Because I think if I give her that and nothing else, she's going to go naked. Yeah. That's maybe not the best thing to do. Oh gosh, now I have to give you some proper clothes to go with that. Oh, didn't I have in the... Wait a minute, where am I? Didn't I have a Minuteman outfit already in the armory? What's on here? No, I don't. Okay.
Hey, General.
Hey, I forget what I have. Let's go to the... Wait, I'm going to lose Raghat now. I'm going to lose where she's gone. Rather be off looking for a pint, I know. Well, let's give people some Ooh, a crippling laser rifle. Let's give her that. And was it? Oh, I can't remember if it's a right arm or a left arm now. That pack armor. There's a lot of right arms here. Well, first of all, we need an outfit that we can put things over. Road leathers are always good. I might even be able to improve those for a bit. Sharp combat armor chest piece. That's probably a good idea too. Alright, let's grab some arms and legs. I can't remember which is which. That pack arm I've given her. Right leg. Let's have a left leg. Carrying too much now. Yeah, left leg. Right arm. We've got a left arm somewhere.
It's 8 a.m.
Left arm.
Nothing
Okay.
to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
And if I've got any extra junk, yes, I've got a ton of junk here. Let's store all that. Yeah, I think that'll do.
This'll do.
Right. Where's Rag Hat gone?
It's a reminder of what we're fighting for.
Yeah. Hi. Well, Preston's farming as usual. She went off over this way, so maybe she's gone to the mess. I'm just going to have a quick drink. There we go. That's better. I can hear in both ears now. My headphones are a bit iffy. So it's on my Christmas list to get some decent headphones. There you are, Rag Hat. I have something for you. I haven't actually finished sorting it out yet, though. I was going to... Dang it. I was going to improve it for you. Armor workbench. I forgot that.
Huh? Another day in the Commonwealth.
Just, I hope she stays... Oh, good grief. No, this is not the way to go. Where am I trying to get to?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
No,
Voice
the
of
workshop.
Minuteman.
Oberland,
Nothing to report.
we'll get to you,
Stay
we
tuned
will
here for
promise.
Minuteman alerts.
Yeah.
Armory. Yeah, I forgot to do this. I don't know if I've got enough ballistic fibre, but I'm going to try. Wait a sec. Now, hang on a second. Excuse me a minute. It appears that I can't put ballistic weave on road leathers. I thought I could. Flannel shirt and jeans, maybe? I'm going to have to pick up a few things to see which one works. Minuteman outfit definitely will. That I should do that one, really. Let's try that. Okay, flannel shirt and jeans is not coming up. No, just the Minuteman outfit. Ah, but at least I can give it full ballistic weave. Thank you. Well, it's not for me. It is not for me. I'll wait to transfer my excess until I've actually suited this person up. Good. I'm not worrying. With you in control of the training program, it's all good. Right, the mess, which normally has... I haven't decorated it yet at all. Now, Rag Hat's gone. Rag Hat, where have you gone to? Oh, was that you? Yes, come back.
I just want to trade a few things. Of course.
Should have found you a better hat as well, but I didn't. Sorry. Oh, it's a left arm, right. Oh, crippling laser rifle for you. And you probably should have some rounds to go with that. So, I have plenty.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
In fact, I have such plenty.
Is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I'll give you 100 and... Well, let's just give you 100. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll give you 111. That way, it's a good number to use for giving ammunition. That way you can see which NPCs are actually using it, because if you know that when you give ammo, it's that very significant number, if it's less, then you can tell if they're using it or not. That's just one of the things I like to do. What else do I need to do? I need to give her... So we've got the pack left arm.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Minuteman
Commonwealth.
outfit. Let's put you in
Nothing
this.
to report. Stay safe, people.
Let's put you in that. That's better. And then you can wear the left arm. And then you can also wear right arm, left leg, and right leg. Ah, chest piece. Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Let's try that again. Left leg, right leg. And the right arm. There we go. So we'll have to leave her with the hat. That's much more like it. Okay.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Okay, and we've got to get going because I think these are on timers, you see. I don't know if I can get there in time at all, but I will try. I will try my best. Get rid of some things that I really don't need to carry. Always try and give myself the optimum carry space if I can. I don't really need to cook any food at the moment. I think she's got plenty for now. Oh, that's not cooked, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I've got like 12 red scorpion steaks, that's fine. Roasted mylock meat by the ton. So much vegetable soup. Alright, I'm not actually drinking, so I'm going to keep hold of one or two things just in case. Oh, the fusion cores. I can leave a couple of those here as well. Okay. I should sleep to save since I've done things, so I will just grab 1 hour nap.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Ow. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
I'll get some water. Maybe I'm properly hydrated anyway, because that's green, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, that's the mole rat disease that's showing up. Okay. Alright, let's go. Moo, Brahmin, moo. Alright, again, I'm trying to make pretty much a beeline. Could I get up this corner?
That sound. What is it?
Oh, yeah, okay. What is it? That's,
Out there.
Uh-oh. critical in. No! Haha! Yes, I see it on the right. I see it. Hello! Bad dog. Right, there's another one there with my super VATS vision. I like that VATS lets you see around the corner. What's my health doing? Oh, it's okay. Ah! That was a good shot. I don't like it in the face. There we go. Yes, headshots. Headshots are good. Ooh. Might as well grab some stuff while we can, eh? Actually, Cait, you can pick some of this stuff
what you
too.
need and I'll get right
Grab
on it.
anything useful.
I'm on it, Captain.
No, I don't see anything. I could have used some chems there and I didn't, and that was a missed opportunity. I'm trying to use chems for Cait to not like it. Alright, we're over that direction somewhere. Morning, Arcane. That's alright, thank you for lurking. Lurking is good. Yeah, okay. Brotherhood Paladin, well, I'll let you deal with that then. A sunken truck. Is there anything in the back of that sunken truck? Oh no, it's one of those. Oh well. I was hoping for cargo, but no luck. Okay, raiders. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ruby. Oh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Raider dog. No. We cannot have raiders living here. Wow. Okay, Dando. I think sometimes if you get named raiders... Oh, it's got priest vestments as well. Yeah. Do you know that's a good... Oh.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
No, that's purified water. But, this is gonna be... Yeah! Be a what? Ah! Shug. Well, that's a name for a dog, isn't it? Hang on. Grab all your stuff. Why? Ooh, is that a noodle cup for me? Don't mind if I do. How goes the quest? It is, it goeth quite well. As long as I can get to the place in time. Oh, crikey, this lasts for ages, this Ultra Jet. I forgot it was... lasted so very long. Is that an actual beer? Good, thank you. Thank goodness I've got my regular vision back, because that's hard to play with. It's good during a fight, but once you've run out of opponents, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, we're going to the aid of Oberland Station. I need a little bit of healing, so let's eat something before I carry on. Yeah, let's use one of those death claw stakes up. Why not? Yeah, I was just thinking about these named raiders. It's almost as if they have a reputation. Certain raiders have a reputation with the Minutemen. Like maybe they've got, well, not bounties, because Minutemen don't do bounties, but maybe they say like, oh yeah, watch out for such and such in this location. Also, we need to be over that away, so... Get onto this road here. Go up it this way. Oh, that goes up there. Kitten started streaming at midnight. Oh. Yeah. Somebody's body clock's doing a weird thing again, I hear. I'm trying to keep to a good sleep schedule. For one thing, I've got Sprog to take to the school bus stop. Well, close to there anyway. Hey, DB Technical, DB Tech proud home to the Bears. I imagine Vincent went to DB Technical High School. Became an engineer after that. Yes, we should go through here. Arcane, you'd only just started cooking your meal after 7 days. Oh, yeah. Rhythm's out of whack. I find it very difficult if I get out of rhythm, because I'm kind of forced back into having to be up at 6:30 in the, well, having to be awake at 6:30 in the morning. It was a struggle this morning. So yeah, actually having the stream schedule is really good for me as well, I think. Right, come on, we just got to get there. I just want to make sure I'm following the right marker, because I feel like I'm... Well, I am, actually. I am. That's good. But it's a long way away, and I don't have fast travel, and... Oh! Yeah, you hear something, but I can't stop to fight every super mutant I hear. Besides, the Brotherhood will take care of you. There is no schedule, only chaos. Yes, Saul, thank you for that. No, I'm not kidding you. You are a legendary. Maybe not as legendary as you'd like to think you are. You're going to throw a Molotov at me? I think not. I think it might be time for some more chems. Ouch. Okay, you threw that Molotov at me. Ow, that hurt. Buff jet. Yeah. Another one back there. Not giving Cait a chance to take him down here. Are we all out of enemies again, Cait? Nope, there's another guy there. Ah, messy. Yoda has to stop taking that stuff. Oh, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's crazy. I can't carry all of the stuff. I want to carry all of the stuff, but I can't. God. Do you know I took, Oh, cricky.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Grab anything useful.
Yeah, it's a war zone out here. Crikey, there goes a Bertie bird again. They don't stay in the sky. Ooh, Sentinel's metal left leg. Oh. Well, yeah. What? Alright.
Check it out.
Come on, you stupid bastards. Come on.
See if she had anything.
Where? Where? Yes, I know I'm carrying too much. Uh-oh. By 5. Okay, do I have any grilled radstag? I need to find some more radstags, because I don't... Do I? No. Not at all. Well, I'll eat one of my Violet Queen steaks. And I might have to drop some stuff, to be honest. Actually, let's see if I picked up any armour. Vertibirds have vertigo. They're afraid of heights. Yes, apparently so. They like to kiss the ground a lot. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I kind of do want that, but I don't need it. Oh, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. Okay. Alright. Come on, we gotta go. We have got to go. And yeah, I just need to do something with my stream manager. There we go. Oh yeah, Diamond City. Hi. No, yeah, we're friendly. Don't worry, I'm going to put my gun down here. Let's go off this way. We're close. Do you know what this is? Hangman's Alley. I think it would be good to make a pit stop. I didn't undo that gate, so I have to go round. Speaking of making pit stops, I'm going to have to for a second, guys, because nature calls again. Let me just get this gal in bed. Oh yeah. 3 different characters, 3 different setups for... Hello, Curie! Mon ami! Mon amour, actually. Okay. I will let Skyler sleep for a few hours, and I shall be back very shortly. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Okie dokie, let's get on with this. So I've got weakness and I've got a green water droplet. What does that mean? It means... Oh, crap, infection! No, that's not good. I'm very thirsty. That's not good. So first of all, I'm going to have to take antibiotics. I should see if I can make any more whilst I'm here, actually. Now I'm mildly dehydrated. That's not great either. Let's just drink a load of stuff. Pump it. Still parched, yeah. There we go. Hydrated again. Whoa, what are you... You're so eager to jump into the cooking pot, Roman. No. Oh, my man. No,
Not
dude.
right now.
Suit yourself.
Sorry, but You want to you want somewhere to stick this Brahmin, don't you, without it getting in the way? I just want to say hi to Curie. Hi.
Do you need something, madame?
Yeah, maybe trade. Just how
How
are you?
doing? I must confess, I am missing you.
Oh.
I hope you've come so we can travel again together. Hint, hint.
Oh.
Let's trade some things. But
She's
of
so
course.
sweet. Sorry, Curie. Really, no, not at the moment. Those are all your weapons. You have a lot of... Oh, it's probably her actual armor that I gave her as well. I think this is all her stuff, so I'm not going to take that away from her. That's all her stuff as well. Yeah, she's carrying quite a few things, but we'll leave that alone. Okay. Sorry, but not right now. Antibiotics. Oh, and get this Brahmin out. Oh, we've got loads of cats here as well. And get this Brahmin out from under our noses. I need to put the Brahmin trough somewhere out of the way. Resources. I don't want to spend... Oh gosh, I've just slept for 7 hours, haven't I? I really want to get to Oberland. Brahmin trough, right. I think maybe the other side of the door. Is there even room to put a Brahmin here? It might squeeze in the corner. So I can put the trough like that. I don't know if that'll be possible to squeeze that Brahmin in there. It might. It might do some weird stuff like popping onto the roof. Well, we'll see. What else did I want from here? Antibiotics. Chemistry station? Yes.
Building something good, I hope.
And they're all talking at once. I don't have what I need. I don't have enough glowing fungus. Oh, nuts. Right, pick up glowing fungus. Note to self. Shopping list. Glowing fungus. Right, no, we gotta go. Let's go, Cait. Biento, Curie. See you later. Yeah, this is there's a whole building going on here. It's not finished yet, of course. Right, I want to leg it because I really don't know how much time we've got to get there. Nobody. Oh, what? Oh no, that's bad news. That is bad news. That is bad news. Find him. I need to see the arm. Sooner rather than later, please, Skyler. Whoa. Whoa! Oh yeah, back off from the car at all. Alright, fine. Fine. You want to fight? I'm going to change weapons, actually. Breathe. Breathe. Why have I got this? Was I going to... Oh, I've just picked it up from someone random. I need a battle Brahmin to ride. That would be awesome. I don't think they'd go very fast, though. Yes, it's definitely time for the last minute. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't either. Yes, I killed him. Because you're always trying to get us humans. And they say we always want to fight. They always want to fight. No, it's not done. Human time is still here. You sadly were a human mistake. I have too much stuff, but I'm gonna pick things up for a second anyway because maybe I can store them somewhere. Ugh. I'm all... Oh, it's my night vision kicked in, that's why it looked all funny. Okay. Oh, there's that place up the road. If only I could carry more. I think it's time for... Oh, gosh, I don't want to take buff jet because that makes time slow. No, I was just hoping for regular buff out, but I don't have any. No, this is ridiculous. I can't do this. It's too much stuff. Maybe I should try and get Cait to pick some of this stuff up. She's pretty strong. Yeah, loads of it. Ah, and I've got loads of room. Cait,
Hey,
carry
Need
my
something?
stuff.
get that rifle.
I'll get it done.
Thank you.
Grab that gun over there.
No problem.
Take that weapon.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
Will do.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Is that everything? I think it might be. Cheers, right? Swap back to this one. My fave. And Overland is just behind here. Oh. There's the spaceship crash. Go pretty close and have a look. It's left burning trees in its wake. An actual UFO. We've dealt with the nasty little green man that was inside it though. There's the UFO, look. How cool is that? I wonder if you have any theories as to what was going on with the aliens, which are called Zetans. Is my pistol maxed with upgrades? Yes, it is. It's as maxed out as it can possibly get, this one. Overland! Hey! Hey, friends. Back again. Who wanted to speak to me?
Trouble here.
Yeah,
I hope you can help.
sure.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll accept that donation.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay,
I'm
but
ever glad to see you. We could really use a hand.
yeah.
What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be
Yeah,
glad
Cait.
to have them
Cait
gone.
didn't like that. College Square. Okay, College Square, right. Well, let me have a pit stop here. Actually, have I got glowing fungus in this workshop? No, I don't. I couldn't remember if it was shared throughout all the workshops. Probably is. Right, Oberlin, what do we call it? College Square, that's back. That's up here. Near the Brotherhood. Yeah, we can deal with those. After we've had a little snooze. Let's just do 2 hours and get on with it. Right, hydrate. Sorry, Arcane, I got it.
Good sleep.
Mhm.
I did.
I'm hydrating. Sorry, dude, I caught that one late. Right. See, what I don't know is when you've romanced your companion, you get a positive bonus, but I don't know if it has any effect on their affinity. I feel like it's taking a long time to get. I feel like it's taking a very long time to get her affinity down again, but it does take quite a while to build affinity up, so I can't tell whether the sleeping and with the romance companion is actually having an effect. Right, we want to go, yes, across the bridge by Beantown. Over the bridge by Beantown Brewery. I have come around the back of it. There, yes. That's where we want to be. Oof. Of course, I travel a lot by night with Skyler because she's got the night person perk, which has been incredibly handy, actually, on survival. Let me just check this out. Well, okay.
Payday.
Yeah, so there's ghouls here. Ooh, 10 mil rounds, lovely. Mentats and Psycho. I should have dropped some things at Oberlin, shouldn't I? Yes, I should have. Never mind, we're going back there. And it's in College Square, so basically you won't find a great deal of stuff unless you poke around the buildings. Actually, how about I use my laser? Where is it? VATS Enhanced Overcharged Institute Rifle. That's got a better hit chance. Pretty darn effective against ghouls, I tell you. Yeah, that's really good. Really good. Okay, I think I can get up onto that. Whoop, I can hear some. I want to get up onto this. There was a way. I swear there was a way. Or was it? No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. I'm thinking of that one. Yes, 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 I see you in there. I see you. And you. I want to get up. Oh, it's up there as well. There we go. Whoa, they're fast though. Very fast. Yes, this is a ghoul muncher. Wowzers. There's lots there. One each. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you sneaky. Sneaky. You sneaky. Good grief. Alright, can I balance? Sometimes, obviously not when I'm in the middle of a fight. This would be very difficult for me to do. I know. Ghouling us more like. Yeah, really? No. Yep. Yeah, there's rather a lot of ghouls in College Square. They keep reappearing as well. Not sure where they're all coming from. They came here by bus, obviously. Yes, that's what it was. Also inside, yeah, I know, I've got to go down into the actual subway station itself. It's not just about the outside of the area. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. Yes, we're going to have to go in the subway station. Oh, there's another one there. The school bus. Haha. Yes. Well. Ooh, 10 mil round. Thank you.
Hate being messed with like this.
Well,
We being followed?
possibly. Wait, I need to turn the light on. Ooh. Blue goo! A pile of blue goo. Used to be a ghoul. Ooh, I saw a shiny, shiny thing. And a shambly, shambly thing. Hang on. I thought I saw... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just reflection. I was hoping for a... Oh, I'm not going to unlock that because she likes it when you unlock things. I was hoping for a quantum, but no. I think it was just this blue pile of stuff. Name the rifle Ghoulia. I don't know, it's an institute rifle. I think it needs a... It's an institute-y name. Right, yes, this is where we need to be. Oh crap! You sneaky thing! Good grief. Yeah, you were waiting just inside the door over there, weren't you? I bet. I didn't look that way.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
No. Not much to like. I'm going to get so over encumbered. Maybe I can transfer some stuff into this bin and grab it on the way out. Although I do have quite a bit of carry space still. But I don't need to carry any weapons. I certainly don't need to carry any... Ooh. I don't need to carry any armour. As good as that legendary stuff is, I won't be wearing it, so... no, I'm not giving anything else to Cait. She's got as much as I'm willing to give her. So, no, that'll do. Okay. Yes, when I'm fighting ghouls, I do like to have my light on. It helps a lot. Why was that flashing? Oh, close the door. No. Begone, foul ghoul. Well, to be fair, we should refer to them as feral ghouls because, you know, people ghouls might have a problem with that. Like, for instance, Hancock. And Daisy, the lovely Daisy in Good Neighbour. Yeah, check those toilets. Check those toilets. Yeah. Now if I have to unlock a door to get the mission done, I will. But if I don't have to, I won't. Pretty sure there's one in here yet. Go for the legs. This is very good. And I've got quite a bit of ammo for it. Oh. Hang on, I'm just going to let the cat through the door. Hello. Miss, I woke my humans up at 2 o'clock in the morning. In a very cute way. She came and sat on the bed and purred very loudly at me, and I woke up and I had to take her downstairs. Oh, I hate your things! You begone, monkey of doom.
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something?
Yeah. Hi. Woo! I thought that one shot would get him, but no. Okay. Ooh! I found. That's what I'm talking about. Precious stim packs. Cigarettes and duct tape. That, I think we need a duct tape emote. Arcane, what do you think? Or a general duct tape and wonder glue emote. I need to do. I want to do a Wonder Glue / Wonder Woman crossover thing, because Yeah, the Wonder Woman voice actress, the Wonder Woman actress, the original one, Linda Carter, does Magnolia's voice, and I want to play around with that bit. Anything in here, Cait? 10 mil rounds. Oh, I'm gonna leave the hammer. Oh, magazine. What have I got? Live and love. Companions permanently inflict +5 damage. Nuke the man. You won't believe who. You won't believe who won. I think that says $39 for a magazine. Ouch, that seems steep. Nuke the man. The deviant festival that is sweeping the nation. Brilliant. Is that a play on oh, nuts. I forgot, like, there's a post-apocalyptic kind of festival. I can't remember what it's called. In real life, that is. No, I don't know. Right, let's see if I can unlock Burning Man. Yes! That's the one. Yeah, it must be a play on that, I'm sure. Right, Spike. S-P-I-K-E could be that one. Yes, it is! Thank you. Protectron control. Let's have... what personality mode should we choose for this one? Subway Steward is the obvious choice. Law Enforcement, Fire Brigade, Medical Responder, or Construction Worker. What I really liked about Fallout 76 was that you get all these Protectrons done up for these various jobs. So the construction workers are yellow, the medical responders have got the Red Cross on them. Fire brigadiers, yeah, they've got like little red fire helmets on, basically. That's their paint job. Any suggestions for which personality you want this Protectron? Subway, Law Enforcement, Fire Brigadier, Medical Responder, or Construction Worker? I'm going to have a slaughter poll. Give you guys a chance to say something. Otherwise I'll just hit Subway Steward. No? Okay, last chance to get things in chat. Okay, I'm going to go for Subway Steward then. Alright, here we go. Weird, his voice seemed to come from somewhere else. You found something, Cait? Yeah? Where? Oh, you're right. Nuka Cherry. Thank you for that. Ah, no, there were two Protectrons, that's why. Hearing the voice from somewhere else, of course. Because there's more of them. Good. They're still green, that's good. Yeah, there's still more to get though. They're around here somewhere. Over there. The other side of that wall. I'm just gonna check in here because I'm pretty sure that we get... Can I open this from this side? Oh, I have the key. Good. Yes, I knew there'd be somebody in here. Was it just the one though? And have we respawned? Oh, that says completed, okay. Well, it's obviously not totally clear because I can still hear more. good. I'm going to have a bit more of a poke around this place. Grabbing the good stuff. Ooh, trunk. Bottle cups. I got some bottle cups. Oh dear. Do we have any... Oh, I don't need more screwdrivers. Combination wrenches are good, I think. What can I carry? Yeah. I think I don't need... Oh, I will take the hammer. Just the one. Hey, duct tape. I thought there'd be some around here somewhere. Aluminium cans. I see you. Ah, got ya. And toolbox. Ah, more duct tape too. Ah, 2 more duct tape. Yay! All the glue we can get. Lorelei would be jealous because she's just not got enough adhesive by a long shot at the moment. Skyler's doing pretty well. Alright, let's check. Can we get into the train? Maybe just through the window? No, we have to go. Is there a door here? There must be. Oh. Other side? Oh yeah, Cait, good point. I'm just going to check where Cait was. Just the Protectron things. And bowling balls. No, never mind about those. Excuse me, Cait. There's a first aid box right there. I want to get in it. Ah, yeah, here we go. I knew there'd be a way in here somehow. No, don't unlock anything. Blood pack's good.
Why bother? That's just garbage.
Well, it's not rubbish to me. Okay, we should be able to go through... Oh, not that way. How do we get into there? Or was it just right behind me and I was just not paying enough attention just then? No. Can't get through that way. Oh, what was that? Gosh, how did I miss that first time?
We should get out of here.
I know. I'm a bit stumped as to how to get the other side of that wall. Unless it was... No, because that's all blocked up there. You can't get through, can you? No, you can't get through that way. Must be the other side. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Through here. Okay. Oh! Sleeping bag. Tempting. Oh, no, I'm carrying too much again. Okay.
Looks like the ferals are doing the exterminating for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Dirty water. Right, let's store some stuff in here. Maybe we can get Cait to pick it up. Like, yeah. Bolt action pistol. All the pipe weapons. Cait,
Hey,
What you need?
your muscles.
see if there's anything there.
I'll get it done.
Take anything good.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
Yep, I've got it.
Good, okay. In that case. Oh. Nope, locked. Not picking. Well, I can't carry a lot of stuff anyway, but there we go. Wah! Yes, I knew there'd be another ghoul there. Just wasn't quite ready for that one. I wasn't quite ready. Okay, I'm ready now.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not.
Let's swap targets. No, yes. Not really. There you are. That's more like it.
Whoa. You hear that?
Mm-hmm. Try not to carry everything. Apart from precious aluminium. Yes, carrying too much again already. This is no good. I keep picking up just too much stuff. Actually, I can maybe just eat something. I'm trying not to drink any alcohol, even though I know beer gives you extra strength and therefore carrying capacity. I don't have any radstag, any grilled radstag at the moment. And like I say, I'm trying to tank Cait's affinity rather than lift it up. So the only thing I could take would be buff out, which actually I did get some of, didn't I? Fine, let's do that. No, I'm parched. Let's drink. I'm quite sure whether enough time has gone by for Cait to not like that. Oh, aluminium. I can definitely hear ghouls. I don't think that was Cait. Maybe it was. There's probably some ghouls upstairs. Is this locked? Yes. No.
Wiping the floor with you.
Fine. Okay, I can open this with the key, so that's... Nothing in here? Apart from aid. Yay! Alright, go back up, out this way. We got the major ones that they wanted us to get. There's always, like, some tagged ghouls, some tagged enemies. They say, well, if you get them, then you've done the mission. You don't have to necessarily get every single last enemy. Ooh, no, leave it alone. I don't want the mouldy food, yuck. No, let's go. Let's go. Turn my light off again. Oh, yeah. Ah, I can disarm this as well.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, back we go to Oberland Station. Tell them they won't be having a problem with those ghouls for some time. And then whatever Minuteman quest comes up next. Yeah, we're going to have to probably go report that to Preston as well, so... So these quests, when you're in survival mode, are a little bit harder because you don't have any fast travel. If you're with the Brotherhood, then you can use Vertibird. If you're with the Institute, then you can use fast travel to the Institute, but you can only come out of the Institute to CIT, which is useful sometimes. Otherwise, you've just got to put in the miles. Wonder glue! Thank you! Wonder glue! Yes, I hear. I hear more ghouls here. I just want some bottles as well. Let's not let you... There you are!
Show me what you've got.
Should I or should I not sleep before I get to Oberlin? I don't know. Poke around a bit more. I can't pick up too much stuff. My mantra. Combat shotgun there, but nope. Toll schedule. No. Let's just grab those. We might come back for that later. Oh, Provisioner. You're good. The way is clear. Yeah. Oh. I have to remember that. Aluminium. No, not aluminium. Ammunition. Weighs. What was that? Did a Brahmin just set off? Oh dear, did you hurt yourself on that exploding sandbag? Silly Brotherhood for putting that there. Silly Brotherhood. I hope there's no landmines. No. Right, back to Oberlin. Fast as we can. I'm going to swap weapons because I don't like running with a massive weapon in front of me. There we go. But that Institute laser rifle is a very good one against ghouls, and yes, it does need a name of some sort. So I say again, one thing I realised when I played on survival mode for the first time and walked everywhere was actually how close together things really are. They're often not as far away as they seem. Okay, gun down, you're in safe territory. Yeah, that was a pretty straight line. Okay, where are you? Settlement leaderboard. Settlement leaderboard, are you upstairs here?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without
Was
an
it you?
empty
Yes. Hi.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Yay, thank you. Okay. And now what? Well, I need to eat something, so let's
Seems to be
talk to
growing
Preston.
well.
Yeah. Talk to Preston. Let's just stop here for a bit of food and rest. And let's see what I can cook. Any soup? I can make squirrel stew! Yes! Good stuff, that. As is vegetable soup. Oh, I can make glue as well. Vegetable starch. If I had one more tato, one single more tato, I could make another one. If I had 4 more taters, I could make... Hang on. One more tato? Yes, over there. Oh, carrying too much. I think the buff out wore off. There we go, just leave that one. Yeah, actually, Cait, give me...
Heads up.
Go over here. Oh, crikey.
Yes.
Don't inspect the settler. Go over here.
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Give me the stuff and I can put it straight into the workshop. Right.
Heads up.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Nice way she scratched her chin there. Yeah. Okay. I am going to take away... a lot of weapons from you. Good grief, woman. How much were you carrying?
You might want to think about dropping some
Yeah, I know.
of that
Yeah.
crap you're carrying.
Think about giving
Out
some of
here,
these people.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Yeah.
I just want to trade a few things. Go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, quick, take something off me. You've only got a pipe pistol. Well, let's see what I can do about that. How about an automatic assault rifle? There you go. And you? How
I
about...
just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
No, not you. Not you. Her. Oh, never mind. You.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
She's not doing too badly for things. Well, we got a right arm. She needs a left arm. Have I got a left arm? Yes! Give my settlers good stuff. She got anything in the way of leg... I don't know if you can wear leg armor with this, to be honest. Leather right leg. That's all I've got, actually. I can put that on her.
I hope you
There you go.
realize how much you did for us.
Oh, you're welcome. So, anything else needs to go in here. For now, I think. Because I don't want to spend too much time. I think if I think the settlers can get to things if they're in the workshop. I believe. I think they can help themselves. Right, weapons that I don't need. There we go. Oh, I've got too much stuff. I wanted to make some more glue, didn't I? So I've really got to go and hunt some more red stags if I can find them. Alright, let's make more vegetable starch. Good. Can never have too much glue. Ooh. Yeah, now if I cook all this stuff, I'll be carrying it as well. So I'm actually going to leave that alone. Oh, that's alright. That's what I'm here for.
You can't.
That is what I do. No, aid. Eat some food. What am I going to eat? I'm going to eat some squirrel on a stick and some Mylurk. There we go, properly fed. Didn't take a lot.
Came through for us. We won't forget what you did.
Cheers, Cait. Right, we better go and see General Garvey. I call him General because I put him in the General's outfit. That's what he is in my game. It's a shame that you don't have the ability to pass the title on to him, but still be, you know, an important Minuteman member. But no. Oh, sleep before you go, Skyler. Save this progress.
It's good to know we can count on the Minutemen.
Yeah. Do you know I'm going to try dismissing
Look
Cait to the
alive.
castle.
Sure. Just, well, hey there, beautiful.
She might not like that either.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Sure, I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long, or I might start getting lonely.
Oh, please. This is really hard. Because I'm thinking if I do this and sleep without her around, Alright, see you at the castle. Then I won't get the Lover's Embrace perk. But
I knew the Minutemen would stand by us.
if it is giving her positive affinity, it'll avoid that too. Let's do a good 7 hours while we can. And we'll see what other quests we can pick up.
Rise and shine, love.
Why are you still here?
Getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Seriously, why? I sent you off to the castle. Why are you still here? Well, that didn't work. Okay, maybe I should have waited a bit.
Ready to head back out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
Are you kidding? Now that you're back, I'm feeling better than ever. When you're ready to go, I'll be right behind you.
Well, this is weird. I swear I sent her to the castle, but she's... Never mind.
Good.
Let's
Then
just
let's
go.
get moving.
Ha! I thought that would work, but never mind. Yes, I think I just had to wait a bit longer. Alright, I'll know for next time. Oh, I've got a shop here. Oh, it's a clinic. Okay. Still need to find some glowing fungus.
I can patch you up.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm feeling pretty good. Just a little sliver of... Is that radiation? Can't quite tell if that's a red line or just a gap. It's so tiny. So, beeline again. Let me just pause and have a look at my quest list, because when we've finished that, I kind of do want to get on with the next Minuteman quest. Just maybe one or two more. But I need to get to this Mankind Redefined, which is attend the Directorate meeting, which kind of is the point at which you are officially Institute material. I'm keeping Sean waiting again for a long time. That's kind of fun, but it's not essential for anything. That's Brotherhood. I'm not doing those either. Yeah, the railroad kind of burned the bridges there, but not officially enemies just yet. Because I just stepped out of that conversation. I actually zapped out of that conversation back to the Institute, which was quite funny, but I'm not doing that. That's Far Harbour, which I'm not doing yet. Nuka World can wait. I'm not talking to Jack Cabot about the artifact because I'm deliberately leaving it a very long time before I even go back there. I suppose these, because I'm not enemies with the Brotherhood just yet, I could do that as well. So I have some viable blood samples and technical documents. I could go back to the Brotherhood. Might do that. Because they're quite close to the castle. Let's see what Preston says. And then I'll decide what to do next. You are all, viewers, more than welcome to suggest something in the comments. You know what? Let me get my ghoul gun out. My ghoul zapper. Okay, maybe not through the hedge though. God, they're fast. They are so fast. There's a lot of ghouls out today. Yeah! And they're quick. They're so quick. Question is, who's fighting the ghouls? Is it raiders? Is it... I'm gonna try for it. No. Impenetrable hedge. Oh. What? What's going on here? Ghouls fighting each other? Oh, Brotherhood Knight. Have you got a olive green? Ooh. I like those dark olive green uniforms. Combat armor helmet's a good thing. Ooh, do I take any other armor? Do you know what, the arms, but not the chest piece, because I don't want Brotherhood logos everywhere.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Garbled radio signal. Oh, I think that might be the Brotherhood lot. It's not really saying anything, so never mind. Yeah, let's go. That is distracting me. Ah, I can't get up there. I gotta go round. I gotta go all the way around there. Right. Ooh, yeah, typewriters would be good. Mm-hmm. Museum of Useful Junk. I don't usually go around this side. Oh, maybe you can't, I don't know. Can you get into that bus? Not really. I don't think there's anything in there anyway. No. It's pretty wrecked. Check those raiders haven't respawned. No, by the looks of it, thank goodness. Just checking on the map again, because... Oh, it's such a long way to go. That's okay, we'll get there. So if you have any questions or suggestions, I do welcome people to pop things in chat if you're able. I love the cityscapes that they made. Ooh, have we got glowing fungus? Or is it just glowing? Just weirdly glowing. I think there might have been fungus there at some point, but not now. Oh well. I need glowing fungus for my antibiotics. Uh-oh, it's a case of another vertebra. Who are you fighting this time? No, who are you fighting? Ah, raiders. Okay. Alright, I'm going to leave you two to it. I need to go that way. Seriously, Vertibird, if you can't take on a few raiders, then shame on you. Toxic goo! I can go straight through. Quickly. Ah. Well, look at that. More ghouls. I think we cleared Hub 360 out. And like I've commented before, I think when you've cleared enemies in survival mode, it tends to last longer than it does in regular modes. Okay, I still need to be over there. Oops, I didn't really mean to fall off the pier yet, but okay, we're swimming. That's fine. We can swim the rest of the way, no problem. How is everybody doing today then? I'm very well aware that if I have some viewers in the US, it's early in the morning for you. This side of the pond, it's just about 11 o'clock in the morning right now. I think I've got another hour in me of gaming, so we'll see how much we can get done. And if I get asked for it, when I've finished Skyler's session this morning, if I get asked for it, I will be playing Lorelei anyway, but I'll only stream it if you really want me to. Otherwise, I'm just going to use the time to bob around gathering materials, getting ready for her session on Tuesday. Don't freeze up on me, game. Thank you. Maybe explore some more of the map so that we've got a few more places, because Lorelei can fast travel. So, Preston, Major. There you are, sir. Reporting in. Hi, how are you, my friend?
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard
No, you're
enough
General,
out
not
here
me.
without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard.
Just pretend he says Major.
But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
I don't know, does it do this to you? That second bit of dialogue always seems to skip. Always. Defend Covenant.
Radio Freedom.
Ooh, okay.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minuteman alerts.
Did I have any provisional lines set up there yet? That's a good question.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Alright, I am not using 308s or 38s
Stay safe out there, people.
or 5s. I'm not using plasma. So I just need to trim down what I've got here before I go off to the next mission. Yes, the Brotherhood stuff, which is useful, can be repainted. This uniform, though, I do like this one. It's really cool. I usually give that to McCready when I'm playing Vincent. Vincent sticks with the orange one because it goes with his red hair. Green's McCready's colour, so he gets that one. I think I'm okay for aid. I don't think I need to do anything with that yet. Apart from eat some of it. Do you know what? I'm gonna trim down my aid because I've got so much on me. I'm sure I don't need to carry that much. Even in survival mode. I have so much food.
You're tuned to Radio voice of the Minutemen.
That'll do.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Right, so... Oh, look at my map first. Yeah, check where are we going. Covenant is up. Right, up there. Okay. So that's already on the quest list. That's good. Yeah, I do need to have a little snooze first. My bedroom's here. And I just gotta go AFK for a moment, guys. I will be back shortly. Let's put 7 hours into the clock. See you soon.
All this rest is making me tired.
I'm back again. Thank you for your patience. I do have to keep myself well hydrated to stop myself getting dizzy because I have a condition called POTS. And I've just been advised to just keep drinking all the time, but it has its consequences. Alright, let's go. Speaking of drinking, I think Skyler might need to actually. If that was radiation, let's get rid of that. No, I didn't mean to turn off... I keep doing that. I keep hitting the generator instead of the decontamination arch. Alright. There we go.
This is Radio
What?!
4 a.m.
When did that crash?!
Nothing to report.
Oh crap! When did that crash in our castle? Flipping Brotherhood. Are there any bodies?
Yeah?
Yeah, did you see what happened? Oh, crapiola! That needs a crapiola. Let me see if I got one. Oh, flip it. I can't do it on my tablet. Hang on. Oh, sheesh. They will crash anywhere, won't they? I'm just trying to grab my emote, which I have to do on my phone for some reason. There we go. Let's have a look here. Yes, I do. Crapiola. Crashed vertibird. I don't know. So, were there any bodies? They might have been thrown right outside the wall, to be honest. They might not be inside here at all. I don't immediately see anybody laying on the ground, so... Huh. Never mind. Right, let's go and do our job then. We've got to go all the way to Covenant, which is that away somewhat. Let's just swim as much as we can. Oh crap.
End of the line.
Really? Really? Where the heck are you? I can't shoot because I'm in the water. Well. Ah! Aha! I see a splashy splashness over here somewhere. Was there a body? I thought I might be seeing a body just for a second there. Something splashed, but it's gone now. Oh. No, I think the current's taken it away, maybe. Oh, there's a bottle down here. Ha! It's vodka. Ooh! No, that's just a box. Oh, but a useful box. We like boxes. We can use boxes. Let's chuck that in there. Dunk. Yeah, I think if there had been a body down here, it's probably washed away. It's gone sunk right to the bottom. It's very, very dark. I have got Aqua Girl, so I can sort of indefinitely hold my breath. Mutant. Yes, I've don't like to talk about it, but I've grown some gills. It's so dark. That's probably the foundation of the castle there. No, let's get up. Right, let's get on with the quest. Well, this is a lot of swimming, isn't it? I love the way they do the sky. It's so realistic. I really haven't got a clue how they create these images. Ding ding. Yeah, you seem to be still there, Mr. Submarine. Mr. Colonel Zhao, whatever your name was. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't really use that stuff. Raiderville, yeah. Of course, there's a lot of fighting going on. Oh, this place. I might just avoid it if I can, actually. Hey! Hello, Jack. Nice. Cute emote. Whoa. Jump. Nope, can't jump up there. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting stuck in the scenery and I need to come ashore. Or maybe I can jump onto this boat here. Yes, I can. Now, can I get... Nope. I was hoping there was a gangplank. Oh, is that a... I could maybe jump onto there. Let's just take a look inside here. I don't think there's anything, but... Wow, that's empty. It's always worth looking at these things. Yeah, I think I did explore this one before, and it's basically a shell. It's a shell. So, if I can jump off onto this. Yes, I can. Thank you. Where do I want to be? Really? Actually, no, I'm going to go back in the water because I need to swim over there. So, Commonwealth by water. It would be nicer if I had a boat. Oh well. Just change our view for a second so you can watch us swimming. It's a pretty strong swimmer. Breaststroke, that's the only stroke that I can really do very well. I'm not a great swimmer myself, but I can do that one. I think Cait should be behind us. Somewhere. I'm just trusting her to follow. Yeah, let's avoid the whole ship in the building. Let's just go up onto land over here. Oh, come on. Catch up, catch up. Right. Let's just give the game a minute to catch its breath. I'm just going to assume that Cait's around here somewhere. I didn't tell her to stay. We could stop at our settlement. I'm just checking what's here. I still haven't found, I keep forgetting where I'm told it was, but there's a ruined house, something like this, that has a root cellar in it that I have never been in before. Kit and the Hat Lady found it. Oh, Pickman's calling card. Finch Farm is now under attack. Help defend Finch Farm. I can't be in two places at the same time. Yeah. So, well, like, thanks for the stuff, but Pickman's creepy. Do just get my bearings. Hang on. Yeah, so we want to be over there, but I might just be stopping at County Crossing. Yes, because it's a stone's throw away. I'm going to just have a quick save break at County Crossing. Maybe Cait will catch up with us then. They sound like they're shooting something. What's the problem, guys? What have you got in that settlement? Whoa, what is going on there? Sheesh. You guys just took down a Deathclaw by yourselves. I am so proud of you, settlement. I'm so proud of you all. Hey, let's fix that for you though. Wow. Nice. You guys rock. Okay. Hello, Regina. Hello. She's a good girl. Yes, we've got a junkyard dog. I do have some suits of power armor around here. I don't feel like using right now. You haven't got a job yet. I don't know what I need. Well, I've got the general shop. Have I got a weapon shop yet? No. Tell you what, how would you like to run a weapon shop if I can stick one in here quickly? Good for ammo. Can I make a big one? Yes, I can. Yes, indeed. Let's put it... Oh, come on, you went green a second ago. I hate it when it flashes green then. There we go. You can work here.
Okay.
Thank you. If you can get to it. I think she can. Should be able to. Right, let's go find our bed. Oh, hi. It's a bit noisy here with all the gurgling water purifiers. Actually, I don't want to sleep for too long. I want to get there soon. 2 hours will do. That'll do just fine. I'm peckish from lack of food. What the hey was that? Seriously though. Yes, I should eat something, but... Oh, yet another one. Hang on a sec. Oh, the dog got hurt. No, 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 no. You do not hurt the dog. Hang on. Yeah, I think the last minute's the best thing, and... Let's eat some food, because... that helps. Oh wow, that makes a different rah sound. Psycho tats that was. Oh, doggo, you okay? Yeah, you. Woof woof. Okay, doggo's alright. Just winded there for a second. Such a good dog. Right. Yeah, where, Cait? No sign of Cait? Oh, do I have a finder? Vault-Tec population management system. Did I actually have her on my list? I don't need that if I have. Cait, I've got Overseer's Most Wanted. Show on map. So that's Curie, yeah, I know that. Oh! That just says travel to Covenant, but... So where is Cait? This one here? No, that's gonna be... That's gonna be McCready. Yeah. So this one up here? Cait's over there for some reason. Right. I think she just needs time to catch up with me. I don't know why she's there. She maybe got stuck. Alright. I'm gonna give another hour's sleep and then have a look on the map again. And see where she's got to. I will just go to the settlement without her. No, she's still... She is trapped there. Unless she's been injured. Which might be the case, but... Ah, flip it. I'm not going back for her. Not yet. I've got to go and do this. Yes, so... She's got to look after herself. Which she can do. She might just pop back into the game at some point, because it does that to you sometimes. If not, if I get through this Covenant thing and she's still not turned up, then I'll go to that location and check it out. I'll swap my weapon again. Oh, did I take the opportunity to dump stuff or did I not? Oh, I'm okay. I've got plenty of space. Is that tower? I should raise that tower. And it helps boost radio signals. Which is good for letting Minutemen know what's going on. No new signals for me? Sometimes you'll get a list pop up on the top left there, but nothing right now. Okay. Well. Oh God. Jump scared. Okay, lucky shotgun. Well, there's one. There's usually more. Oh, no egg. I'm disappointed. Oh yes. Western super mutant nightmare. Oh, I thought I'd cleared you out already. What's that with Vincent? Am I thinking of a different character? You're in my way, so... Nice. Yeah, this place has a lot of stuff in it. Let's get rid of that, shall we? It's a very useful site, but it is full of super mutants, so we have to be careful. Whoa! Something exploded. Another vehicle, I think. Oh, the teddy bear. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I went in here last time. Ah. Why did that not explode? Oh shoot, don't use that weapon up. Try... Oh, lucky shot. No, lucky shot is my shotgun. It's not going to have the range. That might do it. Nope. Yay! Got it. Bit of target practice. No, let's stick with this one for now. Just in case there's more of them. Where was the door? Oh. Ooh, thank you. toolbox. Yay. Plunger, good for rubber. Huh. Well, it looks fairly clear. Not too... Okay. Yep, jinxed it. Okay, so it wasn't as clear as all that. Never mind. Oh shoot, where have you gone? Yeah, just you come out into the open a bit more for me to let go of this trigger. There we go. Alright, where did that come from? There. Oh. Good grip, it's a bit. Holy way! Yes, I thought I saw you. Doing the Brotherhood's job here. Yeah, that's it. You just come closer to me. That's much better. Thank you very much for that. Helped me no end, that did. Get rid of that. Is it clear yet? Is the question. I don't know. Good grief, this place is a wreck. Some good stuff down there as well. Might be. Oh, and there's a mattress. I might make use of that. Ah, super mutant cage helmet. If any of you go around with strong. Shall I unlock it? I'm going to unlock this one because Cait's far away and I don't know if she can detect this or not. Probably not.
Nice.
Alright, still got some carry space left. Okay, I hear you. I don't know where you are. Guessing you might be in the house though. Hey Jack, no, lurking is good. Honestly, dude, I appreciate all the viewers. Ah, yeah. As much as I love it when people comment, I'm just very grateful that people are watching at all. So you're good. You're all good. I hope I'm still able to entertain you, even if you're just hanging around, or if I'm on in the background while you're doing something else. Yes, I hear you.
This is no game, human. We win.
You were saying? Hide and seek, I think we're playing. Right. Ooh, aluminium. I'm gonna grab that. Danger. From whom, I wonder. Oh, just grab stuff. Things and stuff. I gotta remember to fill up my empty bottles. Carrot! Oh, good. And corn, was that? Oh, something I found the other day that I had not registered before. And it's, I think I was playing Lorelei because it's in the early game when you don't have a lot of crops. In the Super Duper Mart, in one of the things that stand in the aisle, some of them have got like Nuka-Cola in. Oh no, it was just in a cardboard box, sorry. Just in a cardboard box. There were 3 ears of corn, which I hadn't really come across before. So, you plant 3 ears of corn, get them farmed, you know, harvest, replant, soon you've got a whole cornfield. So, you need corn, mute fruit, and potatoes to make the glue with. So that was a very good find. I hadn't come across corn anywhere before, apart from wild corn, which you cannot plant. Okay, I know I'm carrying too much. What shall I do about that? Okay, probably take a buff out for now. Ah, lovely. Well, have I got any refreshing beverage by any chance? Or do I need to make some of that up as well? Oh, I do need to make more. Do I have Rad Scorpion Egg Omelette? Yes, cures all addictions, so I'm cured. And I need to drink, so purified water. I could do with restocking my water. There we go. Right, now I need to go this direction. Oh, seriously. No. Oh, hello. Well, that was a bit slower than I thought it was going to be. Never mind. One of these houses has a basement. Oh, is it this one? It is this one. Let's go in and have a look. Backyard bunker. I can't remember what's in here. I don't think there's very much in here, but oh yeah.
I want to be out there for you more than anything. People here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Oh.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here.
You're able to hear this message. Boys and I
Actually, it might be a good place to store things that I can't carry for now.
want to be out there for you more than anything.
Actually, a really good idea right now.
Relying on me. I can't let them down.
Just some basic stuff though.
Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats.
Yeah, I think I can maybe turn that off.
Bonnie, honey,
Or not.
you're able
So,
to hear this message.
hang on a
Boys
second.
and I are safe at home in the bunker.
Oh, there we go.
Pray.
Just turn that off. Duct tape. Duct tape. Separated family radio signal. Oh. Desk fan. Yes. I had to get desk fan because I am part of the desk fan club. Let's put through those. Ta-da! Let's post that. There you go. Right. What can I do? I'm going to take this glue. I got to get over to. I got to leave this stuff. Apart from that, I have to come back here. I have to come back at some point when I can carry a ton. That's what I need to do. Right, we'll get to Covenant. We'll defend Covenant. We'll try and finish that quest up. and then I think I'm going to stop Skyler's session for today. If you want me to stream the little bit of pootling around that I'm going to do with Lorelei, you have to let me know in the next 15 minutes or so, please. Right, let's get out of here though first. I think I can jump. And Taffington's right here, so it's worth a stopover. Since this is my settlement, I can dump things. I need to know if Covenant's hooked up to the supply line yet, because if it isn't, this is the place to do it from. Right, excuse me. Hi, hello, coming through. Just need to dump everything and... Oh, Cait, where's Cait gone? Honestly. What am I going to do with her? Infuriating. Right. Yes, let's leave the weapons behind that we don't need. Oh, I like that blue bandana. I want it back. I might even wear it. Yeah, I still haven't found glowing mushrooms yet. What do we do? Let's see. Get rid of the sugar bombs. That'll do, that'll do. Right, have a quick sleep. Is that right? Yes, there's a bed down here for easy access. Sleep for... Well, let's just keep it to an hour. Because they're waiting for me to help them, so... Ah, still on the psychotats, right? Yeah, that lasted quite a long time. What is that just there? Oh, it's a provisioner. I saw movement, I thought, is that a creature? No, I want to look at my map, thank you. I want to look at my supply lines. Okay, yes, there is supply line. I don't know why I didn't take it to Tappington, but it's County Crossing. Okay, so there's building supplies available. That's good. Right, it's only over here, so I can lug it over there quickly. Up over the hill. Boing, 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 boing. Right here with all its smouldering fake turrets. I had to get rid of. Oh. Yeah, this is worth doing a little bit of scrapping. So I'm not actually inside the place yet. So it's not come up with the questing also because I went straight into workshop mode. It's probably going to give me the questing when I go through the gate, hopefully. But I just wanted to see if I could scrap a few bits and pieces from the outside while I could. You never know, we might need some of this stuff. Oh, it's a good job there's a lot of rubbish out here. Interesting, you've got a sliver of build space pretty much all the way around. I've never actually made use of that. Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, sting wings. Nope. Okay, so, yes. Hello, welcome to Safe Haven! It's not Covenant anymore. It's going to be... Oh no, the bodies are still here. Sorry, I haven't tidied up yet. Hi, we've got somebody here. Hey.
Hey there.
I hope you're here to help.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Sure. Okay, 80% defense is built. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more. So hopefully, because we've got all these materials, we should be okay. Let me put one over here. Now you can't put them straight onto the... They don't sit on... Oh, she says. That just sat on it, something. Was that on the wall though? Come on, you just did something for me there. You just went green, thank you. Alright, I'll accept that. Okay, it wasn't letting me put them on those before, but now it seems to be... Okay, maybe it was just that front gate one that wasn't doing the trick. Right. Yeah, I need to be able to get up. And get up onto a roof, that'll be good. These crows looking. Oh, can I not climb up the roof? Come on. Really? I can't climb up the roof? I was hoping I could get a good view there. But no. Ah, it's too slippery. Okay. Well, they're over there. I'm just going to go through the gate. They're obviously coming from this direction. There they are, look. Whoa, they're a bit closer. Haha, ugh. Yes, exactly. Missile launcher. Did you not have any missiles on you? Where are they? There you are. You hit like a what? Sorry? They've got missile launchers, but no... Oh, completed. Talk to the people of Covenant. Missile launchers, but no missiles left. They were low on ammo. Yeah, okay. Well, that was it then. I do want to build up Covenant here. I need to put a sniper tower in for one thing. Especially now I know that you cannot get onto those roofs properly. Alright, yes, hey. People of Covenant. I thought there's only the one of you. Oh, so that's switched off. Let me add some more people to this settlement. It was just you? You're a pretty hard ass, okay. Hi.
I need to assign someone to this.
No, I need to get to the person that's working there. Except I can't because she's like... I can't get to her! I need to talk to you, person! I need to talk to you.
I need to assign someone to this.
No.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, there we go. Hi. Yes. You! Please let me talk to you. Please let me talk.
Hey there.
Oh.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Why does that still say steel? I don't know. Let's get rid of all this stuff I'm carrying. What am I carrying that's too much? Oh, yes, missile launchers. Like 3 missile launchers. That would do it. It's a shame we don't have any missiles for those yet. I would give them to the settlers. Quite a while ago, like a few years ago, I co-wrote a short story that had Skyler in it, and it was a few other people's characters as well. That's on Archive of Our Own somewhere. I actually can't remember what it was called. It might be in one of the collections somewhere. So I'm now wondering if I should go back and read that story that I wrote again with these people. It was like we kind of did it as a role play through messaging. I can't remember what we used actually. Might have been someone's Discord. But yeah, we basically wrote bits as our characters, and the whole thing became basically its own little story. It was quite cool. So it would be nice to go back to read that story and to dress up the settlers here like those player characters as a little nod to them. That would be cool. Right, do you know it would have been a good idea to eat that squirrel stew. We also need to get rid of all these bodies. Yeah, why was that locked again? And that still says owned. Oh, I can scrap it. Can I scrap it now? You know, I think that's the only way that you can... No, I can't scrap it. That's given me the option to scrap. That one isn't. It still says it's owned, even though we've taken over Covenant. Also, those beds say they're owned, but the people that own them are gone. So that's not very useful. How many beds does it say I got? Well, those... Yeah, again, those say owned, because... Oh, I know why! Well, I think I know why. It's because there is one original resident of Covenant left, and that's Deezer. Because I haven't got rid of Deezer.
Deezer. I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Yeah, so you can still get Deezer's lemonade. I think if I were to take anything that was marked steel, that'd be a problem. That would be a big problem. I think that would turn him hostile. Right, I'm so sorry. I've got to get rid of these guys. Oh, Deezer. You did that, really? What am I going to do with all these guys? Oh, sorry. It's just horrible. Do I have to throw them over the wall then? Maybe I can do that. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can pick them up. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to throw them that high. No. No way. Oh, this is awful. Pretty sure I managed to. I think I'm going to have to try. Oh god, let's try and get through the. Yes, quite. Oh, that was not helpful. I keep forgetting that the doors open inwards. Ah, right, okay. This is going to be hard work. Really hard work. Oh dear. Well, let's just put. I thought they would respawn. No, despawn even. I really thought they would despawn, but they haven't. And again, I think that might be due to the fact that these are still here. So, sorry, I would do this. Oh, yuck! There's bits of penny all over the place. That's horrible. Can I throw those over the wall? Yes, I can. gross. Really gross. Yeah, maybe we'll just use those as fertilizer, hey. Oh, because there's so many bits there! I don't want to have to pick all the bits up. Oh, maybe I'll just leave the bits for now. What shall I do about Deezer? Shall I get rid of him after all?
Hey, Deezer.
He's only good for lemonade.
Less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
Alright, you know what?
I'll take some.
Limit 1 per customer per day.
Oh, really? Okay. So I'm only allowed 1 lemonade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be quick to get them through the door. Well, I'm gonna get my gun out because if Deezer doesn't like this... No? You're fine with that? I'm stealing everything here. No, what? What? You said that now. No! Oh! Okay, shoot. Shoot! Shoot, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Pull. What? Oh, guys, what do I do? I just run away. Maybe I just run away. Oh, no! Hang on a second. Maybe I should have just scrapped it instead of stole it. You know. Is he going to chase me now? Oh, this is rubbish. Because now my settler has sided with Deezer, who's come after me, after all. I don't want to have to kill my settler. Oh, no, that's rubbish. Look, go over here. Deezer fight this. Oh crap, what am I doing? He's run away now. Oh, pantaloons. I think I'm going to reload to the last save, guys. This is not... Where's my last save? My last save was before the super mutants, wasn't it? Didn't sleep after that. Shoot. Let me get rid of this. Right. Right. No, that sucks. That sucks that they became my enemy. Well, he went back. Let me just check what's going on with him. Yerg. What do I do? I thought this was going to be a nice, just easy finish it up and leave it there job, but I had to go and take that duct tape, didn't I? Now, what surprised me was that it wasn't just Deezer, it was the settlement person that said that had a problem. So, door is still there. Hang on a second. Where's... Oh, did... I don't know where my settler is now. Hang on a second. What's happened here? It says 1 person. No, I do not understand what's happened. So, I can take that stuff. That's no problem. Huh. Where's Deezer gone as well? I mean... Just... gonna have to put them here. Right, oh, hi. Are you happy
I just
with
need
me
to trade gear with you.
Okay. She seems fine again now. We're fine, everything's fine. Unless she went and fought Deezer. Maybe she was on my side after all. I don't know what's going on. Alright, you know what? I'll take a few bits from you, thank you. And I don't think I have any gamma rounds on me. What can I give you? I don't know. Deezer's lemonade does 50 hit points. It's like... But if I'm not going to get any more of that, I might just keep hold of it. Oh, have a quantum. You're not fighting me, so that's a good sign. But yeah, we've got to get these bodies out of here. This is horrible. And yes, we need more settlers, so I might just hang around here a bit. You know, I think Diesel was the problem there. I think we've lost him for good, but I don't mind too much about that. Parched from lack of water. Well, let's drink something. And I think I will sleep to save it just there, but I do want to just tidy up Covenant a little bit more. I can't leave it in this state, can I? Oh, it's awful. Welcome, new settlers. Ignore the corpses of the previous settlers by the gate. Yeah, I'm going to have to cover that up somehow. See, that's still owned. And that's still owned. Why? Cannot sleep in an own bed. No, I know. I can't even scrap it. It's frustrating. Oh, Finch Farm defended themselves. Yay! The slop and sleep is safe. Fear not. Yeah, this is a problem. I've got a farm to fix and everything. Yeah, see, I think I can solve this problem by simply hopefully, maybe, what shall I use? Actually a barn. I was hoping, yes, a ton of concrete, and it clicked into place. A ton of concrete. Unfortunately, the bodies are kind of flapping about there. I didn't get that one in. Jacob Auden, you need to be buried in there, literally. No. I can't. I'm gonna have to store it. Right. I could do that, but they flapped about all over the... What the hey? Oh, now they're in the wall. Wait a second. Oh no, oh, no, that didn't work. Wow. No, I'm gonna have to drag them elsewhere. I'm gonna have to spend ages just dragging them elsewhere, but for now they're gonna stay there. Oh, that's not good, is it? I mean... Actually, that's really not good, because I can't shift her anywhere now. Oh, crap. What have I done? What have I done? That's awful! Oh no! I've just squashed them into the wall! Oh, God! That is so grim, I know! I'm gonna have to hope they despawn. I'm pretty sure they will at some point. Oh crap, that's not good. Alright. Fingers crossed for the despawning. Let's just repair what we can here. Shoot, and they rattle around as well. It's not good. Oh, Covenant, you're a disaster. You are a disaster. Yeah, sorry about that. See, it says it's got 9 beds, but then when it says some of them are not accessible, then why are the doors all locked again? I don't know. What to do? Can I scrap these beds in here? Like, because they're owned ones. Can I scrap those? No, it doesn't even let me move it. Actually, not even the one that... No. See, it'll let me scrap chairs and things. But these so-called owned beds... Nah, that's not good. Look, they were a bunch of evil scientists luring people in to do experiments on them. They were basically Vault Tech that had carried on, and I would have talked had that been an option, but no, they just fired at me. And when I found out what they were up to, that was it. Yeah. Oh, flippy heck. No, this is... See, that's all... I want these doors open. I want these doors all open. Let's air the place out. Would you please stop doing that? That's just really disturbing. That's awful. Okay, I'm going to leave this place. No, I've got to sleep. I have to sleep to save it, sadly. With that one bed I'm allowed to sleep in. Oh, I don't like Covenant. Okay. I usually just scrap it and leave it empty, but I was determined to make it into a settlement this time. Grenade them. That might work. Possibly. It might fling them out the wall. I'll go and try it. That's such a crazy idea. I think I'm going to go and do it. Hopefully it doesn't get my settler. She's out of the way at the moment. Right. Yes, I have frag grenades. So just right into the wall. No! Okay. Great timing. Well, yes. That made somebody's fly everywhere. Okay, we've still got Dr. Patricia is still stuck in there. No, it's Patricia and Penny. Do I have to grenade the wall again, ladies, from the other side? Really, do I? I'll throw one more in there. I'm not wasting any more grenades on you though. Right, hang on. Yeah. There. Back up. Have I hurt my own turret? No, it's fine. No, that didn't do the trick either. Ah! Oh well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. So, I'm going to check where Cait is. Is Cait still stuck? Hang on. Go to data. Go to... Overseer's Most Wanted. Cait, are you still... Oh, hang on. That's Garvey. That's Curie. Excuse me. And that's McCready. And where the heck is Cait? But seriously, where is Cait? Oh, still... No, she's still there. She is still there. Ugh, near Custom House Tower. Well, we've got to go back to Preston Garvey anyway, so let's... Yes, it is impressive blast-proof underwear, isn't it? It really is. Oh, sheesh. No. Let's try and find Cait. Let's take off this I'm going to turn that off because it's giving me too many things on my hood and I need to go that direction anyway. Oh! Covenant. I just want the bodies to disappear. Just go away. Shoot. I kind of want to know where Deezer is as well. No, I'm just going to have a quick look before I get too far away. I'm just going to have a look to see if I can find Deezer's remains. Because I think he's been shot down. Since he's no longer in the settlement. Yeah, Swanson. Sheesh. Not Ron Swanson. There he is! Right. So if I shoot it... Yeah, okay. He is angry. Angry Deezer. Right, you're dealt with. Radar report, safe report, flame of fuel, empty milk bottle. Wow. You are now dealt with and no longer a problem. I'm glad I did that because that could have been fun. Let me just go in here. Now he's dead. What's the situation with the beds? Owned. Still owned. Was there anything that usually says steel on it? So I emptied all that. Did I leave anything behind? Well, that's technically steel. Those are technically steel as well. Yeah. Who does it belong to if nobody's left? Really? In my mind, that should revert back to... Oh! No, we did go back and deal with the doctor. So she's gone as well. No, there really isn't anybody left. See, all these are still steel, and I don't know who from. Hello, Kitten. I'm just wondering. The Covenant is a state. We've got people trapped in the wall now. We tried to grenade them out, but what I did, I piled up the bodies out here. I thought I'd be clever and just put a concrete block over the top, but that shoved them into the wall. The Brahmin inherited it all. Yeah, and now we've got things saying steel when they don't belong to anybody anymore. See? Just like, I don't know what's going on. If I pinch that, there's nobody around anymore. Have you had that as well, Kitten? Because it's really kind of annoying. I might just scrap a bunch of stuff. I might leave the lemonade there. Oh, could store that. I don't know what to do here. I really don't. Well, we don't need that because we know the radiators don't work, do they? Oh, nuts. I was just going to steal a lot of it. See, this is all steel as well. Let's empty everything. Let's just empty the shop. Penny's ledger. And can I steal from this chest? This safe, probably. It's bugged. Okay, if you side against them, things will still be set to owned afterwards. Okay. Thank you for the posture alert. Okay, I am wriggling and sitting up nicely. Oh my gosh, that was 19 minutes ago. Sorry, Arcane. Thank you for the poke, though. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. I really don't know what to do with all this. I'm going to scrap that. Yeah, I can... I don't usually scrap money because you can actually sell money, weirdly. Oh, I can't reach that one. I can steal it. I can steal that. That's very strange. So, and the beds are also owned. Yes, yes, I just noticed that. And they're stuck like that, aren't they? Which is... But it still says that it has enough beds for settlers. So do the settlers just inherit the beds then? I don't know what goes on. And I've lost Cait somewhere. And it's all a bit of a mess. And I kind of want to... I want to tie this up. No, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was going to stop around about now, but you know what? I want to tie this quest up, find Cait, get to Preston, and deal with Covenant another day. I will have to go back there at some point and build a ton of stuff there. Oh, hello, Buzz Buzz. Goodbye, Buzz Buzz. We don't like you. Apart from your meat, which is apparently edible. Where's my marker gone? Over there. Go over the bridge. Okay, and you say take off and nuke the site from orbit. Any way to be sure? What, just drop a vertibird on it, maybe? If only. If only we could sort that out. But no, I'm a bit worried about all this petroleum here. Yeah, so I don't really know what to do about that, apart from... Kitten, do you know if the bodies despawn? Can you tell me that? I'm hoping they do. Now I've killed the last one of them, which was Deezer. Yeah. I thought I heard a raider scum. Scum, 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 scum. I'm gonna hide behind the bin. Kitten, thank you! I'm hydrating. Sloping achieved. I have actually nearly gone through my whole glass of water. You don't remember if they respawn. I might have to just look that up after the stream, because it's a pain in the bum. If they don't, I'm just going to have to laboriously drag them out. Oh, hey. Yes. This is a Minuteman patrol route. Wrong place, wrong time. Okay, well, Caitlin, where did you go? Seriously, you're over there somewhere, aren't you? Do I need to be crossing this bridge, or... Hang on, let me look at my map. Oh, she's all the way over there. No, that's the castle. She's... Put it on the quest so I can see. She is... caught. Yeah, she's caught there. Ah. I'll go round this way, I think. Yeah, Kitten, it shows up in my stream manager on my tablet I've got here. Are you watching on PC, Kitten? If you are, can you see my overlays? Just curious. Ba-doop-ba-doop-doo. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buzz buzz again. No, I need to be that direction, but there's buzz buzzes. I don't know if I can jump up there. Whoop! No, I've got to go round. Oh, good grief, this is a long building. Sorry, hang on a sec, I'll answer you in a minute. Oh crap! Right, you were a bit closer than I thought you were going to be. What overlays do I have? Okay, top left corner I have my stream companions, who are my subscribed peoples. It says how many stream companions I've got. The bottom left it says theart_of_Sal, which is my Twitter handle. On the bottom right it says support me on Ko-fi, and on the top right hand corner it will flash up if I get new followers. So just simple blue bars on the left, yellow, well no, blue bars except for the yellow Ko-fi one. Unless I made that yellow as well, I can't remember now. Yeah, just simple little kind of corner pieces. Very very simple. Okay, no, I wish I hadn't read that, thank you. Oh guys, you can't see that. Alright, are you on PC? Kitty? Yeah, no, you're on your phone. Okay, are you on the mobile app? Are you on the app, or are you looking through your browser? Because even on your phone, I think you're on the app. Yeah, you won't see it on the app, but if you look at it through mobile browser and go to desktop site, it does show up on there, because that's the only way I can see it on my tablet. Okay, yeah, the app doesn't include everything. It also doesn't include on the about page, it doesn't show you who's following, so the little extensions and things don't show up on the app. So the app is a very trimmed down version, which is a bit of a shame. Right, Cait, or as I have renamed her, given her an entire name, Caitlin McBride. Where are you? I have this horrible feeling that she's got injured and she's at the bottom of the water somewhere. Oh, blood bugs everywhere. Blood bug season. Right, I'm gonna... Where is she? I'm gonna swim over there. Map. All the way down here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go straight line. Either swimming or by sea or by land, whichever is the fastest. Alright. Skyler's done a lot of swimming this session. What gets you? Hang on, Twitch owned by Amazon does not have the Twitch app for the Kindle age. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Yes, Twitch has room for improvement, as much as I do really appreciate how convenient it is to be able to stream from the PlayStation. You know, it's easy enough for even me to do, so I really like that about it. But yeah, there's room for improvement still, and I hope they keep working on it. Yeah, let's see what time of day it is now. Right, it's nearly 12:30 in real life, so... Because I really wanted to give people the option of joining me over in Lorelei's world for a bit of a bonus run around with Lorelei today. Maybe if I can get Skyler's thing done in about half an hour, then I will have time. If you ask for it, anyone in chat, if you would like to see my Raider overboss in training lore, we're just probably just going to be doing a bit of exploring. Yeah, let's leave the Brotherhood alone. Cait, is that you out here somewhere? Many games are streaming from a PC, yeah. With the console connected as an in-feed. Oh, okay. Right, I don't even own a PC, so... Right, so Cait's around here somewhere. Yeah, we explored this. I remember exploring this boat. Did she get stuck? She seems to be... She's there. She's there and she's flipping stuck. Cait, you've been here all this time. I was a bit worried about you. Cait.
Look alive.
What is it?
Well...
What do you need, darling?
Okay.
Your thoughts?
If it's fun you're looking for, you found the woman of your dreams.
Okay.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Can you walk with me? Can I unstick her? That is the question.
This better
Move
be
here.
worth it.
Yes. Okay. Can you go here?
Here.
Oh, you do see my little banners, Kitten. Oh, because you're watching in the web browser now. Yay! Good. Right. Well, she can... Do you know, I think the easiest thing might be to just dismiss her over to the castle. I'm going to do that.
Yeah?
Try and get around it this way, because I kind of think she might be trapped on this boat.
Hold up a sec.
If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Yeah. All
We
right.
should go our separate ways.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long, or I might start getting lonely.
Okay, as long as you can get yourself off this boat. Yes? That would be good. Alright. Oh, you've got banners set up in OBS. Cool. Yeah, so I need to... I don't need that marker. I need to get rid of... I need to unplace my marker. How do I do that? I've forgotten. No. I have to move it somewhere. Let's just move it to the castle then. I can't remember how to remove marker, honestly. So that'll do for now. Let's get rid of... Yeah, I've got a horrible feeling she's trapped on that boat. Have I got Nightbot? No, I don't know what Nightbot is. Right, I'm trying to turn my marker off there, so I've just got the one to follow for the castle too, but I know it's just over there, and I'm probably going to swim it again. And if I sleep, also, oh gosh, I'm hungry and thirsty as well. I've got to take care of that. Yes, in the water, I know. Eat something that doesn't matter too much. Ribeye steak, that's good. Properly fed. Have something to drink. I need to top that water up. Properly hydrated. Okay, I might look into that. Come on, we're nearly there. Right, folks, I've got to ask you, would you like me to stream a little bit of Lorelei the Raider character? I've got about an hour. Because I want to see if I can just come out of this game and reload it whilst I'm still streaming on this So would you like to see that, or do you need to be off doing other things? That's fine. Kitten, yes! You want to see Lorelei? Okay. I only needed one yes. Thank you, Kitten. Alright, I'll do that for a little bit. And then I'm going to crash for the rest of the weekend. Yep, Arcane, thank you, dude. Much appreciate all your support. Kitten, you haven't seen Lorelei yet. Oh, okie dokie. Oh, this will be fun then. Okay. Right, let's just hand this in to Preston. Where are you, General? Still working on that corn, hey?
Seems to be growing well.
Preston. Oh. Okay. Quest. Greentop Nursery. Well, that's next time. Oh, Kitten, tell me about it. I'm pretty exhausted this week myself, but I just want to try to keep my stream schedule going.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey! Yes, in case you hadn't twigged, by the way, Devilish Otaku is the guy who I played 76 with, whose character is... begins with S? Okay, tired brain. Oh crap, come on. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. He's a very cool character anyway. Let's see. It's only the guy's other nickname. And I drew a picture of him as well. Turned out really well. His friend actually did. I commissioned her and she did a picture of Ricky G for me, so that's on my Tumblr somewhere. Static! That's it, Static. Yes, he's a cool character. Right. I think, Skylar, I think you've probably done enough for today. Now, I don't know if Cait's managed to follow you, but let's just sleep and then check our map and see where she is. I might have permanently stranded her on that boat. I don't know. Or she might wake up and she'd be right here. Okay. Place your bets now. Is she at the castle or is she still at that flipping boat? Let's have a look. Ah, no! Cait's stuck! Cait is totally stuck there! Oh, crap. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna leave her there, honestly. She might unglitch herself. I don't know. It might respawn her where I've asked her to be when I reload the game again. She really does like that boat, yeah. Because there was no... I'd kind of jumped on it and then jumped off again. There was no ramp way down or anything, and I don't think she's able to jump off it. That's the problem. So, well, I've dismissed her now. So, I'm just going to leave her there. I was trying desperately to lower her affinity, but whatever I did, I did a few things that she disliked, but it was really hard, and I think for now I might actually give that up because there's other things that need to be done. Apart from that, which does need doing, I also have to attend this directorate meeting, which I think is going to happen on Sunday. So, what I'm going to do is say goodbye from Skylar. Didn't I give her a captain's hat? That's true, Kitten. Actually, yes, that's probably why she likes the boat so much. You're right. She's like, I'm going to get this thing working. Yeah. No, it's not going to work. All right, bear with me while I come out of this save, try and go into the other one, see if I can carry on. So, I know the picture will drop, and I should be able to see that as well on my screen. So let's just go ahead, and I'm just going to save one more time because I want to be very, very sure about this. So Skyler, just do a 1 hour. Okay. I'm always a bit nervous with the autosave. Right, so now we've saved. I can just go straight out, hopefully. Quit this game, and I don't know if the stream's going to stop or if it's going to carry on, so stick around, I will be back soon. Right, so that's quitting out of that. I can see what's going on. I think we should be able to continue broadcasting by the looks of it. Yes. So we go over to lore. You see, I've got all my old saves. You can actually see them on the screen as well, I believe. That is actually lore, but I left it alone. That's my old Vincent I didn't open. It won't open anyway. That's my new Vincent. That's my old Skyler. Yeah, so I kind of kept those because I don't want to get rid of them, but they don't really open because I don't have the mods. I don't have the Creation Club stuff on there. Anyway, not Lorelei, that's my old Lorelei. Lore. There we go. Here we go. Okay, there's a blue screen. I see it's loading. I am still here. We're just loading it up. And okay, you should be able to see something in a moment. There we go. We're good. We're all good. Okay, dokie. I'll need to change my stream title to lore. I will edit it to say bonus lore on the end of it when I finish. And before I share this anywhere. Yeah, because this portion is just a little bonus bit. And like I say, I don't have too long really. But we'll just wander around a bit with her. We'll just explore for a little while. Yeah, I can do. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, so here she is, Raider in training herself. Hi. She's like, what are you doing here? Yeah, what were you doing here as well, mate? So there she is at the moment, with her skull bandana, and she's pretty nasty. So her favourite weapons. This is where I have to put my head in a different gear because we use different things here. She's into automatic weapons. She's recently slightly done up this submachine gun, which doesn't have enough bullets at all, really. She likes fire, which is the opposite to Skyler. Skyler is a bit of a pyrophobe, kind of like me. But Lorelei loves fire. She might have a flamer somewhere. Why have I got these pipe auto pistols on me? Oh, I have a ton of stuff I need to go scrap. So, alright, downstairs. What we have here is, of course, one of these fantastic things. And I put a scaffolding pre-made on top of Red Rocket. And I've built a whole place around it. So there's a couple of beds in there. We've got a trapdoor. We can, if you want to get to the roof quickly, we can drop down there. It's got a bunch more things. I managed to smush that into the Red Rocket there. It was annoying to watch in web on phone. What was annoying about it? I know I've got one tab that's got moving writing, but only the one. Okay, so Kitten, did you see Lorelei just then? Right, so we've got this little bedroom down here, and I've decided to decorate it with a few trophy heads because she's going to be a bit of a collector. Oh, watch the stream and read chat. You couldn't watch the stream and read the chat at the same time. Ah, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Right, so yeah, she's been collecting. She's actually killed quite a few things. Dog. I wouldn't usually do that, but I'm going outside my comfort zone with a raider character, so go all the way outside my comfort zone. There we go. And we've got a junk fence, which is springing up largely around it. She's not too keen on having to have people, but she doesn't want to do the gardening work herself, so she's resigned herself. And also, there's no way she could have put up all that fence by herself, is there? So she's got to have attracted a few people who've gone, "Oh, you took out those raiders from such and such. Thank you so much." She's like, yeah. Come and do my hard work for me. So, oh, that didn't even... I thought that was attached when I put that on, because I was looking at it from that point of view. Let me change that. That's terrible. Let's put it through here. Oh, yeah. Maybe there. That's more like it. Alright. So yeah, we've just got a couple of armor racks here. Pretending to be people. She's going to be displaying weapons and, like I say, trophies. She's all about the trophies. She's got a little office space as well, where I glitched a terminal into that desk there, cunningly. Also wire glitched, so we've got wires going through walls to wherever they need to be. Yeah, blocked off most of the exits. So we've got 2 ways out. That's it. Well, 1 way out really, because you can't really get out past there. Lots of like maze-like places that enemies can get lost in or get caught on. If you know the place, then you know your way around. You can ambush people. There's 3 gates here as well. So there's one out towards Abernathy. There's one facing towards Sanctuary, which is a desolate, barren spot of empty, and there's one underneath that sign over there on the far side. Something else I did that I was really pleased with is smoking out the mole rats. I put campfires in here and they just went in perfectly. I didn't need to glitch them in or anything, they just slid right in there. So wherever there's a mole rat hole, there's a fire now, so the mole rats don't come back. And we've got the alternate universe version of Aunt Libby,
One that ends without an empty stomach.
her baddest bad self, as my weapons trader. Good point. How much ammunition have I got? Let's check. Thank you. Oh, I've got some cage armor for someone here. I want to see what I've got in the way of ammo. Trying to remember. Well, I've got quite a bit by the looks of it. And it doesn't weigh anything, so I don't have to drop it. Even the mini nukes I can carry around, as many as I like. Because this is not survival. Okay, so I had quite a lot of useful apparel. Now, I know I've got people here, and yes, I've put up some defences. But I don't want to make this place too tough, because I might have to reclaim it when I become overboss. So I think for now I'll just store all the good stuff, actually. Oh, let's drop it on the floor and store it that way, because then I'll get more build space back again. So we're going to keep 1 assault mask. This cage armor is heavy stuff, weighs 27, but it looks very cool. Postman hat is hers. Weapons I don't need. Oh, I've got Lone Wanderer as well because I'm just going around with dog meat at the moment. I will at some point hook up with McCready because I do. Yeah, McCready, the bad version, the bad sad dad, is in my Lorelei lore. I mean, I've written stuff about it, and I made myself sad because it's all the nasty version. It's like, okay, what could go wrong? What could how far would the sole survivor really break? Because they'd have to be broken in order to be, you know, become a proper raider overboss. Your railroad character uses helmeted cage armor early on in the game. Yes, it's good stuff. It is good stuff, and it looks pretty cool as well. Alright, I think that's all I've got for that I need to drop here. All carrots. Probably wanted to plant those carrots. And ammo I can keep. So let me just store these things. And then I want to go off and do a little bit of exploring just to try and widen my experience, to get the map a bit. Size was good though. Already. I need more perks in the scrapper to make full use of that, really. So that's why early on I tend to store the weapons rather than scrap them immediately. And I think I'm all out of glue. If I wanted to do, I had something. Yes, this Ghoulslayer's Raiderite armor I just recently picked up, and oh, I can do something with it. Yay! Buttress then. Now I need more glue. Okay. Can I make adhesive yet? Yeah, corn has been the tricky thing to get hold of. No, I can't. What do I need? Oh, mute fruit is what I need. Okay. Not enough mute fruit. Always puts me to the side of the thing. Right. I've got some down here, but I think it might still need farmers to farm it.
Hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
No, I didn't. Thank you for telling me. Alright. So, yeah, doggo. He's not dog meat in this because I haven't been to Concord and had him named. So he's just doggo now. Right, doggo, have you got anything on you? Oh, woo. See, he's got a little matching bandana as well. You have got stuff on you! I forgot about that. Well, I'll have all that, thank you very much, Mr. Doggo. Oh, wow, you have a lot of stuff on you. Oh, you have duct tape as well. Oh, you good boy. Yeah, I did a bit of a scrounge the other day, obviously. Okay. Hang on a minute. I think I've taken some of your things, doggo. What you need is... the femur. That's your bone. It's very important that he has his own stuff. Teddy bear. You need the teddy bear. Okay. Did I give him... No, he hasn't got those. Okay. Yeah, that's all your stuff. Oh, he's got the teddy! He did the teddy thing! Oh, that was cute. Alright, so now I have to put all this stuff... I'm just going to store it, actually. Be quick. That was nice we saw that full on, because normally I just catch that out of the corner of my eye. Alright, let's just put these away in here for now. Yeah, she came across her first ever synth the other day. I wasn't streaming it, but I was just exploring. Just 3 synths near the Drumlin Diner. I could fill a bathtub with bones and skulls. I could indeed. Yes, I need to remember to pick up bones this time. Yeah. One of those, and I think that'll do. Right. Yeah, I need to find. This is her power armor so far. I need to find a right leg. A right leg from somewhere. I do love that helmet that's made out of obviously a little TV screen. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, so slightly raiderish armor so far. Haven't touched the one in Concord. Like that came from a vertibird somewhere else. So let's go. Let's fast travel. Where do I want to go? Right. The other day I discovered Grey Garden. Right. I have a list right here of places that I want to take over, basically. Farms that I want to claim and build on, but I've got to discover them first. Grey Garden is one of them. The next one south after that is Egret Tours, which is difficulty-wise is going to be a bit of a tough one if I just want to claim that. Also could maybe do with waiting a bit for that one. Greentop Nursery. I haven't found Taffington or Covenant yet, I don't think. Hang on, let me just... what have I got over here? Found Mass Fusion, Dark Hollow Pond, Skylane's Flight, Rotten Landfill. No, so I haven't found Covenant yet, but I have found... I think that's where Covenant is, isn't it? Around there? I'll zoom out a bit more. I need to get to Greentop Nursery, which is sort of somewhere around over here. Somewhere over this direction. So maybe let's fast travel here and carry on. Let's carry on a bit eastish. Yeah, let's carry on a bit eastish and see if we can find Greentop. Now I know there's a whole load of super mutants and things around there. It gets a bit tough around Taffington area. I'm not quite sure how well she'll do. But my hope is to get most of these sites that I want for farms. So I want Greentop, I want the Slog, I want Finch Farm, I want Warwick Homestead, Somerville Place, and Egret Tours, as well as Grey Garden. Dog found something? Oh, fine. Oh, wicked shipping! Good doggo! Did I not look at this? Okay, you grab all that stuff quickly, very quickly. Yeah, I think I'll need that. I thought I had... No, never mind. Good! Good doggo. Okay. Right. Perks-wise, have I got the power armor close to Olivia? Yes, that was the power armor, I think it was. I'm looking at Dark Hollow Pond. I want to go east, really. Which is that way. Oh, okay. I just want to have a quick look at the edge of this place. Oh, this is not where Covenant is. It's like I've just been there, but can I visualise it on a map? No. What's that over there? I do have a sniper rifle, which is a pretty good one. That's just rocks. I thought it was a roof. Oh well. We want to be careful here, doggo. Too close to buildings, I don't like that. The one close to Drumlin Diner. Is that locked away on a train carriage? Because oh yes, we are near Greentop because of this place. Good. We're nearly there. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to crack that yet. She's okay. Yeah, that sign there is where I want to be. The other side of that. Stingwings, eh? Well, that was no good. Come on, Lorelei. Ow! No. Hang on a sec. Oh, woo! I have got the wrong weapon. I can't see a thing because I've been here. Oh yeah, I've got this flipping armor on. Right. It sounds good, but if you get hit in melee, it means you can't. Oh crap! No, just use that one. Stim pack. Good grief, stim pack. More stims. More stims. Run. Yeah, low level character. Remember, I'm a low level character now. I'm not as tough as Skyler. No, hang on. Right, no, I need food, something. Chems are good as well. What crispy squirrel bits do? Just hit points. What does Fury do? Increases melee damage. Okay, so that's... Oh, and tanks your perception. That's not good. No, don't want that. Makes you a blind barbarian, basically. That's not really what I'm after. I've got some jet. Have I got psycho jet? Yes. What else have I got? No, let's just get some jet in the go. Oh, I've become addicted to all the jet chems. Great. There we go. Alright. And they don't last too long yet because I don't have any chemist perks, I don't think. I don't really want to fall down there because I know what lives down there. So let's avoid that for the time being. Which direction do I want to go in? I've lost where I am. Hang on. Get some height. There. Now some of these places I'll be able to claim without being part of the Minutemen. Some of these places I will have to wait. It is hilarious how they sound on jet, I know. Oh hi. You're a trader, right? Good to hear. Pretty sure I came across you once before. Who owns this place? Hi.
Hey.
Am I ever glad to see you?
Oh.
We could really use a hand.
Alright. Now this is interesting. I haven't at all joined the Minutemen.
Let's hear it.
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby. It's too risky to have them so close, and we need someone to clear them out.
They're asking for help as if I'd joined the Minutemen anyway. Whereas if I had joined the Minutemen, but I hadn't been given the quest to come and claim this place, I wouldn't be getting this conversation. No, I think it's a genuine option because you don't have to join the Minutemen if you don't want to. All right.
Where are they holed up?
Well, here, I'll mark it for you. Thanks for your help. It means a lot to us.
National Guard, Training Yard. Yes, we know that one. Okie dokie. Well, it's over there somewhere. Yeah. There's loads of places that she hasn't explored yet. I might just hit a hard save actually after getting that one because I don't know. Yeah, let me just save it. You're going to go blue screen for a little minute while I just do this. And then we'll get right back to it. Because again, I prefer doing a manual save. So I don't get any hiccups. And I get really frustrated if I have to do things over again because autosave didn't quite catch, you know. Ooh! There's razor grain here? That's precious. I did not know that. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also sometimes... Actually, I'm quite a low level, so I'm not going to come into contact with most of the Deathclaws I know about, just at the moment. Yeah, the National Guard Training Yard. If I can do that for this session, and then I'm going to have to stop, I think. Hello, Buns! I'm sending nose rubs and ear rubs. I hope they are warm and snuggly at the moment. Dimity's just gone upstairs again. She's like, no, it's cold outside. We've got a new feline neighbour as well. And they met the other day. I know they met because the cat flap went bang, 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 and there was hissing and and she sauntered cautiously out with a bottle brush tail and like, oh right, you've met Soxy, have you? Yeah. Well, I think she told the new neighbour that, you know, this is my territory. That's your territory over there, but this is my territory. She's tiny, but she's very good at chasing other cats away, actually. Okay, there it is. And yeah, this is a... This is a question I have. Let me just check my perks. I want to find out. I want to remember which perks I had. So, Lorelei is not very strong. She's not terribly perceptive. I think I might need to up that soon. She's got medium endurance. She's quite charismatic and very intelligent. Her agility is going up, which again, that's something I really need to do. Because it's action points in VATS, which I do use a lot. She's getting luckier. Absolutely, kitten. She certainly is. Scrounger I got 2 of. Commando I also need more of. Oh, I need all the perks. Gun nut. I need another gun nut. Because I could get that already. Yeah. So I don't quite know which one to get yet. And I will be leveling up very soon. I was going to go with gun nut, but I'm thinking I might actually go with agility. Luck is good because it also affects recharge of critical hits. So that's very useful to have. But yeah, I think it might be a good idea to increase my commander as much as I can, because I am relying on my automatic pistol at least quite a bit. And that does mean all your automatic weapons. Right, so probably a good idea to first of all use my sniper rifle. Which ones? I've got 2. I've got a night vision, which has a lot of bullets in. I'm just looking at the VATS differences on this. Okay, body 32 with my other one. Body, well, it's turned, so that doesn't really help. They're probably about the same. But I'm going to use my other one just in case that's the best. Yeah, even. Dare I say it, eyeball it. Now try VATS. Can't see it now. Oh, and yeah, We've got some ghoul company. God, 38 bullets. Oh, there's a fence there. I'm getting chewed. This is not good. I need to... Oh, I remember there's something tasty in here. I don't know if I can get to it, but... Yeah, I know, doggo. I hear you. Ah. Yes! Oh, thank goodness I took lockpick last time. Oh, get in there without the ghoul getting you. Oh, come on, seriously. Seriously, get in there. Turn around and hit him. Ah, where are you? I don't like this piece of armour that makes you invisible. Get off that. One more, come on. Right. Where did Arcane go? I don't know, he's very tired. Aha. Oh, you're there. Well. Oh, he's there. Oh, was that horrible whoa? Was that doggo, sorry, doggo. Come on, seriously, why are you not hitting? At all? No, seriously. Oh, no. He's there, come in. Yay! It's far away, but I'm getting it. Slowly, pecking away at it. Well, you know, it's only a 20% bats hit chance, but eyeballing it. Ah, come on. Yes, I've got plenty of these bullets. I'm good. Yes! From a distance. I liked that. Right, Lore, take some food. Something. Red Roach. Get it in you. She'll eat iguana on a stick too. She probably won't bat an eyelid when she finds out what it is, because she's just like, she's past caring. She is totally past caring. She honestly thinks Sean is dead. No, that's not the best chance. That's it. Thank you. Hey! Level up. Right. I'm going to get that agility, I think, which will help muchos. Right. Yeah. Probably want Gun Nut 2 next time. Because I've got like 14 more perk slot choices to get before the option to go to Nuka World pops up. Now I could go in here. No, I couldn't. Really strong. That's okay. I don't have to go in there, which is just as well because it sets off a sentry bot. So I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Now, yes, there's frags, but can I pick it up? How good is my sneak? How quick are my reflexes? Good. There's turrets on top of here as well. I should probably get rid of those. Or a turret. Yeah, just in case that car caught. Yes, the car caught fire. Let's go in the doors. Quick, before the car explodes. I'd laugh if when I came out of here the car finished exploding. That would be funny. Alright, Lorelei, you need close combat weapon now. Auto pistol is the thing. And I need to clear this out pretty quickly because it's going to be my lunchtime pretty soon. Way! And I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Hey, thanks, doggo. Yeah, you bring him down for me. Oh. Finish him off, doggo. Or let me, or not. Yes, yes, I see you. All of you. Yeah. There. There. Get off. Oi! Pack it in. Pack it in, I said. Doggo! Don't tell me you still pack. Oh, okay. You're alright, buddy. You need some more dog armor, don't you? I know. He needs a full heavy dog armor. Alright. Are you? Oh. Really? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. That's... Good grief. Good grief. You know what I need to... The trouble is, the weapon bash button is the same as the throw a grenade button. And if you hold it down just a little bit too long, it throws the grenade. And my brain doesn't always get the message to my rest of my body fast enough. So when I think I've just pressed it briefly, I've actually pressed it for a bit of a long time. Never mind. Right. Yes, I need to run. I need all the stuff I can get. Hey, doggo. What's this? A can. Wow. No, I'm not on survival, so I don't need to worry about that. A flight helmet? No. Not for Lorelei. Start the Lost Patrol! This is the first Brotherhood she's seen. Okay, well I'll take stuff. I'll take it, but I won't read it or listen to it just yet. Do I want to bother taking that? No, not really. She's not interested. Definitely not interested in joining the Brotherhood. You've done that on PC too, it's the same button as well. No! Let's see. Yeah, so that's a good reason to deselect your grenades unless you know for a fact you're going to use them. Oh yeah, the cap stash in the terminal. Nice. I think that only happens once. I don't remember seeing cap stashes in terminals anywhere else but here. I might be wrong. What have we got? Blamco mac and cheese beer bottle as well. I'd rather it have actual beer in, but never mind. What else is that? Bradex. Yes, I need Bradex. Because she's still kind of weak and susceptible to rads at the moment. I'm just going to make her into a bit of a lucky kick-ass fighting machine. What is it, dog? I don't know. Yeah, we've still got some way to go, I know. Oh, there's a safe on that wall, and a bottle. No, a can. A can. Can I break into this? Yes, I can. Hey, I've got 111 comments.
Nice.
Alright. So we want to be... Yes, I hear you. I thought there was normally a ghoul waiting here, but... Password, that's what I wanted. And a pen. Thank you, Arcane. Funny. Ah. Right. Arcane, just to let you know, and Kitten, I'll let you know why privately as well. But I will be streaming on Sunday morning. I have permission. Maybe not for very long though. But yeah, it could be Skyler on Sunday morning. Where to go? Yes, down here. First of all, in the toilet to get the precious stim packs. Nothing there. Ugh. Yeah, so through this door. And then the main fight begins. Oh, we can just do this bit. I'm good. I can do this in about 20 minutes, I think. So, Kitten, what do you think of Lorelei so far? Anybody watching? Because I know there's several of you out there. Hello! Even if you haven't commented, thank you for watching. And if you followed me over from, well, if you just continued to watch from my Skyler stream, thank you for staying by. Ah, yes, the corner where Valentine got stuck. Oops, we need 3. We need 3 taps. I hope you lot have some 10mm ammo, I really do. Let's put the light on, shall we, doggo? It's getting a bit dark. Okay. Oh yeah, if I can claim this place as a workshop, that'll be good. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. Legendary, uh-oh. I shoot at you a lot. Again. Take those legs out. Yeah, dog. Oh god, he's so fast. Reload. Do not hurt my doggo. Come on, doggo, get him. Oh. Well, he's gone down. Hey, devilish! Yeah, you legendary. You better give me something good, you. Stuck in the stairs? How dare you get stuck in the stairs? Chameleon. Oh, chameleon. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Military grade duct tape. How am I today? Well, I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 44 minutes, which is a bit long for me, but I was determined to do a sneak peek. Oh. A little bonus of, because this is Lorelei, not Skyler. This is my RaiderOC. And I'm waiting for results on an MRI of my knee, which is misbehaving and being a bit annoying sometimes, but I have a body glitchier than Bethesda's games, so it'll be okay. I just don't know when to... Ooh. I don't know when I'm going to hear back on what they're going to do about it. So I'm trying to distract myself here a bit. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Gotcha. That was the corner I remembered, not the other room. What? Yes. Remote door control. Which door have I unlocked? Yeah. I actually suit playing a Raider Devil. Thank you. Oh, blah blah blah. Hang on a sec. Or are you talking to Kitten? Oh, I don't know, but... okay. Yes, yes, yes. 10 mil rounds are what I wanted because that's what I'm using at the moment. She'll pick up anything. Military grade duct tape. The only faction I want to get any progress with at all is the railroad, and that's only because I'm going to have to do the instituting with somebody. But my first goal is to become the Raider Overboss. So I'm going to wait till level 30. I'm not going to be all gung-ho and try and do it before that because it would be incredibly hard and I'd just get frustrated. And that's not fun. And I want this to be fun. So I'm going to wait until level 30 until I get the Nuka World Family Radio thing. And then I'll go off and do that. But in the meantime, I'm trying to grab as many farms as I can. Because I know I'll need farmers to become vassals. So that is the plan. And I've even marked out which places I want to be vassal farms and which places I want to be outposts. I don't know if it'll work out exactly as I want it to, but it's worth giving it a shot. I am seriously planning this raid thing, yeah. Because I have played Lorelei before, but it was quite a while ago. And as you know, I lost all my saves, so I've remade her. And I kind of didn't know what I was doing the first time around, to be honest, because it was the first time I'd played Nuka World as it was meant to be. This time round, I thought, well, you know, let's go in with a good idea of what we want out of this. Let's try doing things that we didn't do the first time around. Like, I've avoided Concord completely. I haven't met Preston. Concord isn't even on my map. Not on my map. I need gun bash as well. I so need gun bash. And I do need bloody mess with this character. Come on, doggo. Thank you. Good doggo. Oh, crapiola! It's one of him. Right, now's the time for grenades. Now is the time for grenades. Or even frag mines. What shall I use? Well, that does 101, that does 151. Let's go there. Throw it! For goodness sake, throw it. Oh god, he's coming down the other way. Doggo's in the way now. No, doggo! Dang you, doggo. Oh, get out of my face! Get out of my face, you ghouls. Yes, I know the glowing one's coming for me, but Lorelei doesn't really know she should shoot that one first, so I haven't done it because I'm role-playing this a little bit as well. No, don't do it! Now she finds out. I've just made this a ton harder for myself, haven't I, by role-playing, but hey. Seriously. Right, circle, circle. Breathe. I need some serious aid here. I need... buff darts would be good. I don't know how much chems stack. Have I got... yeah, I don't know if I got any Yao Guai. No. Don't know if it's worth... oh gosh, Lorelei's going to be on all the all the chems. I know. I usually avoid those, but Squirrel Stew is a really good one to do because I'll get all the XP. Rad Scorpion Steak. I don't really need that energy resist. You know, Radix would probably be a good idea right about now. Flipping Nuka-Cola Quantum Time. Yes! Jump, jump, jump. Just get away from him. Or not. I'm pinned in. I'm pinned in by the bed. Great. I feel like I want a better gun than that. What does the most damage that I've got? Nope. No, not really. Do I have a... No, it's very slow. Shotgun. Shotgun's the thing. Shotgun's the one. Oh crap. It's horribly slow, but... Come on, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, what? No! Come on, shotgun, do the trick. Give him the runaround. Go to bed. Thank you. Doggo! Doggo! You're okay, Doggo? You're okay, come on. I'm trying to... Are you okay? He's alright, he's fine. Yes! Report my success, but I'm pretty sure there's other... Oof. There's other ghouls hanging around. Yes, I will report my success, but not until I've looted the crap out of this place. Ah! Breathe. Okay, even if I don't want the stuff, I'm taking the stuff, because I'm a raider, dang it. I'm going to go back to this gun, though. Ooh, I do need some more 10 mils. Military cap. Clipboard. Well, I do need to organise myself. She was a lawyer. She was one of those rather underhanded lawyers, I think. I don't, never been a terribly moral person, has Lorelei. She used to be... You could have called her a good person, because on the whole, she helped people. But she's selfish at core, basically. And now she's massively traumatised on top of everything else. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you coming out of? Where is it, Doggo? I heard a ghoul. Is it downstairs? I think it might be. Ugh. You got anything good on you? No. Oh, there you are. Leg. Wing it, if not kill it. Oh, Doggo's right in there. Wozers. Okay. Get off my Doggo.
Hey.
You are a good boy. Yeah. You can carry some stuff for me. That automatic laser pistol, is that better? 22 as opposed to 15. Fire rate 66. Fire rate is much better, the automatic one. Actually, I do better with automatic pistols anyway, so... Cool. Recently you were rereading some of the RP to your friend Ricky and Static. Ah! It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Right, where am I? Formal hat. Don't need these hats. Or the wig. It'd be funny if you could put the wig on the dog, wouldn't it? Junk. Yes, just carry a whole ton of junk, Doggo. Carry the junk so I can carry more junk. Yes, just take all of it, just all of it. He is such a good doggo and very, very strong. Ah, now this, yeah, let's get rid of that first. Whoa! That's a good job that didn't zoom over towards me. Or Doggo. Alright. Radex has worn off. Yes, I need to get back to the settlement and say, we did it, because we are awesome. Bow before me. No, she was not. She wouldn't really say that, but she'd just be like, yeah, you owe me big. Like, crops for the rest of my life, thank you. Yeah, she's still really in the process of losing the last little vestiges of her nicest self at the moment. She's just going to get nastier and nastier as I go on, I think. Cold, cunning. I know exactly which raider group she's going to belong to. That is literally already written, because she does have a fanfic already over on Archive of Our Own, and it's called Broken Lore. It's still not entirely finished yet. Like I say, I have 3 characters, so I have 3 fics on the go, and I keep working on whichever one I feel like I'm inspired to work on. So I want to get these cans. It's not letting me. There we go. So I do a little bit here and there when I have the inspiration and the energy to do so. Because I love doing it as well. So, but yeah, I will just say, if you pop over to AO3 anytime and you enjoy what you read, do please leave comments. If you'd like to, if you're not quite sure what to say and you are able to do it, I do have a Ko-fi. You can pop a couple of caps in there. That would be much appreciated. This is pretty much my only income at the moment. I'm doing it for fun first and foremost. But if I can make a little bit on the side, that would be fantastic. So yes, all of your support, whether it's just a follow or a nice word or a recommendation, all of it is really, really appreciated. Okie doke, let's go down. Now, when we go outside, we might be able to get into that particular room which was blocked off to us before. Yeah, we can't get through there. I believe that's the bit that opens up for something else. Okay. Yeah, well, role-playing is basically what I did before. Well, like tabletop role-playing is what I did before gaming role-play, really. And so I can't help but write backstories to characters in my head. I can't help but say, well, I'm gonna flesh out this character. This is exactly what they are like. Hang on, that's the barracks, and that's... Have I gone out the wrong way? There was another way to go out there. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, I am certainly reaching the end of my stamina here, but... Oh, 10 mils. So let me just go around grabbing stuff that I can grab for a bit. Outside round the back was where I needed to be, really. It didn't come out that way. I think I might have missed a bit, but never mind. This is Lorelai's game, she can do it different. it's very refreshing to try playing from a different perspective as well. Tackling things in a different order. Right, what I wanted to do was first of all look on that bus. Let's put the light on. There's normally a ghoul in here or around, but no, they've gone. What is it, doggo? You right? And the buff tats has worn off, that's okay. Yeah, you normally come out here. But I failed to come out there this time, but never mind. Oh, hello. Down you go. Toothbrush. Gross. Is there something up here, doggo? Well, no, there's a platform to stand on. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to try and get in here. I think I can get in here now I've got the password. Maybe the key. Yes, I've got the key. Might be worth me saving it when I've dealt with the small matters of... Doggo, do you not set off traps? Did you just slink underneath it? That's a good point, actually. I don't know if the dog does set off the traps. Didn't appear to. That's a lot of... Where's the tripwires? Oh, hello. Yes, and there's somebody in there. Can I get them from here? I sure can, mostly. You know what? Leave it. Let Doggo finish it off. Nice job, Doggo. Thank you for that. Yes, things and stuff. Many, many things and stuff. Oop. Okay. Come on, I gotta deal with this fast because I need to get my lunch. I need to stop. Yes, I desperately need tea. It's been 4 hours since my last cup of tea. Because I have one before I start streaming, then I don't have any tea during streaming because otherwise
Got it.
there'll be too much streaming. Yay! Good load of stuff, things and stuff, and I think I can... Ooh. Is it worth... Now, what's my encumbrance at the moment? It's fine, it's fine. I've got plenty of carry space. You, I need to deal with. Luckily, I can open this door quite easily, since I sorted that. I could, if I wanted to, fix this power armor. Oh, there's another suit there. Oh, you're a big bad guy. Okay. That's how we do it. Now you can't go anywhere, can you? Even though you are a much higher level. I really need gun basher than me. Hang on, have I got a gun that's actually got a knife on the end? Not a knife, bayonet. Yes, that's actually got a bayonet on the end, and it stabs. Okay, and it shoots. Oh, Doggo, you got there before me. Okay, fine. Actually, I'm going with that one. Yeah, I want to be holding that one when I get out of here, for reasons that I remember. Yes, I got a sloth toy. Hey! Oh, got it. Do you like your square wheel stew? I like square wheel stew too. It's very good for XP. 10 mil rounds. I need 10 of them, but it's better than nothing, and I didn't have to pay for them, so good. Right, what we have here. Oh. What did I need? Which I needed a leg, but was it a left or a right? I think I needed a right leg. No, I don't want to get in it because I'm already... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Transfer is what I want. Sorry. Thank you. Right leg I will take. I suppose I could carry everything else, but... because I can carry quite a lot. As tempting as it is to take a T-51 helmet, I kind of want to stick with the Raider helmet. Even if it's not as good. So I'm going to leave that one right there. Yes, all the glue, for goodness sake, take that glue. Yeah, sometimes you can choose looks over stats. That's when you know you're really into the role-playing, is when you choose something that's terrible but it's right for the character over something that's actually really good stat and would help you in the game, but is just not, it's just out of character. Okay, now before I exit this place, I am jolly well going to save this game right here. It's going to go blue screen for a minute while I do my hard save, and then I will be back, and there will be one more encounter before we can leave this place. I'm trying to get this done before Bear Sheep gets home from work, but I should be fine. Should be fine. So through we go. Now you know what's going to be activated. Yeah. Let's leg it. Let's leg it up here. Can I? I don't know how good this is for. Not too bad. It's far away at least. Hide. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. No, can't see him. Okay, if you're in the corner of the room, it goes alright. Oh, where are you? He's right below me. Oh! He's overheating. Chuck on the grenade over there. Pin you in with grenades and then I should... Whoa! Get some shots in, hey. Right, first of all... breathe. I have a nuka grenade. Why am I not using that? Let's chuck that one in. Good grief. Okay. Let me take some. Have I got? I don't think I've got Ultra Jet. Have I anymore? Or hang on, Psycho Jet. That's more like it. Please go through. Please hit him. Yes, it's going close. Get back. Did that do anything? I think it took him down. Okay, I need to take some healing. Healing, because he's peppering me. Yeah. Where are you? Trying to get at me round there, hey? Sneaky. This is too slow. It's too slow. It says quick, powerful sniper rifle. It's not that quick. It's like I feel so. I don't know if that might hit him. I feel so weedy. Where are you? Are you there? Get just. Oh, come on. Right, no. I don't know what to do here. Chuck a couple of pulse mines down. I know he's overheating. It's a good time to hit him, but I am not taking much off him at all. Good grief, this is tough. I missed my Gauss rifle. I really missed my Gauss rifle. Dramatic music does indeed intensify. Crikey, that's just not. Combat shotgun's not. I need to. That's what I need to do. I need to increase that effectiveness. Well, frag grenades. Let's go for that. Maybe the combat pistol is actually not a bad idea because I don't know. It's quick. I can get loads of hits in. That does 22. That does also 22. So no. Okay. Let's just try getting a load of hits in. I need healing. Quantum. That'll do the trick. Let's have a rad away. Let's have a rad scorpion stake, which is energy resist. And let's pop another psycho jet. Oh, no, no, get back there. He moved. Ah, no. Oh, crap. Nuke mine down there. Pulse mine down there, right. Ah, yes, get in range. How much am I going to take off him? Slivers. Slivers. Really not much, and he can... Yeah, he's way, way above my level. Okay, yes, frag grenades are a good idea. Get that healing in place. Hang on a sec. More food, more food. Another nuclear quantum. I don't mind, just... Yeah, right away. Let's take a Radex as well, just for the heck of it. Oh, good grief. Come on, I'm going to get you. Am I going to run out of ammo? Yes. Yes, I am going to run out of ammo. Eventually. Ah. No, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. Duck. Duck and cover. Should probably hit him in his head. I'm going to run out of stim packs at this rate. Yeah, I better just check my aid for stim packs. How many have I got? 17. That's not great. I'm going to pop a stealth boy. Actually, just grab some more food. Quick. No, that's raw. Bleh. Oh, I ate raw. Not good. Doggo's right next to me. Right next to me. Oh shoot, what do I take? Oh, let's have a nuka cherry. That'll help, right. Try and get me his head. Come on, get some criticals in there. Yes. Come on, Lorelei, you're tough. You can do this. You can do this, Lorelei. Just get away from the machine gun. Have I even got any? Right, I'm out of those. I've got Molotovs. Might not be near enough to him. Yeah, just get some. Get some Nuka-Cola Quantum again, and just gonna eat tons of stuff. Get my healing up. Okay. Primary system's failing. Good. That was the plan. Come on, Lorelei. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Probably gonna. I know. It's flipping intense. Trust me. I'm like on the edge of my seat, literally. Weapon. I need. Can I? Let's try the submachine gun now. It doesn't hit hard, but it hits fast. And I have many bullets for it. Well, fairly many bullets. And it can fire quite a long way. This is not too bad if I fire in the centres. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god, exactly, Arcane. Sheesh. Get that healing in there. Maybe not beer right now. maybe beer would be a bad idea. You know, buff up might not be a bad idea. Maybe. Have I got chem addictions? Psycho addiction. Jet addiction. That's not helping me. My addictions are not helping me. Have I got Rad Scorpion Egg Omelette? No, I don't. Have I got Addictol? Yes, I do. I have one. Okay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Bloodbug steak. Gives me extra AP. Right. Just let my health go up a bit. Yes, you are almost done for. You are. Come out here where I can see you. There you are. Oh, crap. Crappity crap. Let's go for the... Come on, blow you up. Okay, I think I want some jet again. She's desperate for a jet. Yeah, Med-X. Do you know Med-X is a really good idea because that gives you damage resist as well? Oh, help me. Let's do jet. Let's do jet. Come on. Then we can get in. Come on. What I'm out of is... Have I actually... I've done it. 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 Woohoo! Yes! Oh, okay. Guess what I'm going to do there? I'm going to save it. I'm actually going to just go down there and grab the stuff. Oh, good, good. Ooh, lever action rifle does... Yes, the ammunition I cannot get a hold of. Ooh, 2 fusion cores, though. Oh, my good grief. That was a flipping heck of a fight. Okay. What? What? Doggo? What? What, Doggo? What's up? What's up, Doggo? Yeah, I know you're barking at me. What's up? What's the problem? Is there something in here? Yeah, I'm saving right now. I'm saving. Yes, then we'll go and explore what Doggo's found. Ah, okay. Thumpity thump. I've got to get back to that settlement, hand the quest in, and then I will stop it there, but... 5 or 10 minutes, max, I think. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Lots of me screaming. Ooh, yeah, be careful of mines and things. One box. Okay, well, it's not terrible. Ah! Sheesh. Songs will be sung. Yes, actually, that... Yeah, I have to make a note of this. Because that could well be told as a tale. I don't think she's one to boast unless she thinks boasting will do something in her favour, like gaining favour with somebody, or there's got to be an advantage in it for her somehow. She's always got an angle, you know. She's always working an angle. Right, data. I need to go back to Green Top Nursery, which is just up here. There is no need. There is no need to fast travel. I can just peg it. But oh my goodness, that was intense. I am going to be a floppy muppet this afternoon, I tell you that, folks. Using up all my action points for this stream. I'm saying action points now instead of spoons because it's funny. Because I'm a gamer. And it fits me better. Yeah, doggo, we're going back. Not there. Just make sure I'm going, follow the right direction. Yes, I am. Just up the road, okay. Oh. What? I heard gunfire. That's not... No. That's over there, though. Not where I'm going. Oi! Oi! Something whizzed past me. Where are you? Oh, somebody's shooting at wild mongrels, maybe. You're gonna have... What? You're gonna attack or are you gonna... Fine, okay, well, I was gonna let you go. But you were a bad dog, so... Give me your pencil. What? He had a pencil. Nearly there. Elmo power armor. Yeah. That would be so funny. Oh, you know, the pack would love that, actually. Pink, fuzzy, furry power armor. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, furry power armor. Oh, dear. Sorry. Right. Person who is... Yes, it's me. I've just got this big metal suit on. Was it you? I can't tell. Was it you? No, it was you.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Friend, feel free to use our workshop anytime you'd like.
Thank you. You're mine now. You're mine now. Okay, yes. Well, they have food, they don't have any power defense. Defense, I will give you defense. Just like simple amount of defense. We don't have any gears though. Okay, I'll give you a very simple amount of defense called a guard post. One single guard post. There you go, you've got defense. If you can get someone to man it. Can I make a settlement beacon? Just the basics. No, I need copper. Alright. Yeah, alright. So, if I can transfer all my junk... Actually, dog, give me your junk. I need to set up the provisioner routes as well. Okay, you don't need any of those. And... you can have dog tags if you like. Oh, I took your femur again. Sorry, doggo. I was trying not to do that. Oh, there's some good stuff here. Some very good stuff. Must not take your teddy bear. There we go. Right, let's dump all that in. Oh, flip. Okay, no, I still don't have enough copper. Actually, weapons? No. If I scrap some of these weapons, I might have enough, because I really want to get... I want to get a provisioner here soon. Don't know if I'm going to get copper out of those necessarily. That one maybe. Ooh. Now, no, that's got a worse fire rate than mine, so let's scrap that. Scrap it. I'm trying to grab it. That one, I can just store that for now because there's no way I can use it. that one I will keep for the time being. Right. Now, am I going to get copper? Just steal from that one. Just steal from this one. 2 copper from that's what I needed. Yes, let's stick that. Actually, no, I'm going to put it on the ground because I can never reach these things to switch them on. Oh, nope, store that. Nope, do that. Yeah, there we go. Right. Have I got enough to make something to power it? I can make a small one of those generators. Oh, I don't have enough copper for that. Okay, little Jenny is fine. Let's just stick that right there. Stick that right there. Do that there. Donk. And that's on. And then... yeah, do you know what, mister? Why don't you help defend your own place? Because...
Okay.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, what do I use to do my overlay? It was overlay expert in the Twitch extra options, whatever you call them. Okay, I'm getting really tired now, so I do need to stop. But shall I leave Law here? Actually, yes. Let's leave Lorelei here so she can do some scrapping and that when she's ready. But let's put our precious suit of power armor that we've just got into this room. And take out the core. Yeah, I wanna. I think I can transfer. No, I can't transfer broken things, can I? Can I even store them in the workshop if they're broken? I'm not sure I can. Can I come by your stream in a bit? I will happily lurk. Absolutely. If you're starting up now-ish, Kitten, then I can do a raid. If you start kind of now-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm going to need a few minutes to grab some food, but... So, are you about ready to start? And I will raid you if we can overlap. Because I really need to get off this. Oh yeah, I was trying to store my... Oh, you still need to disassemble a few mods. Okay. Alright, well, I might have to finish before you start. But guys, if you're watching, go over to Kitten the Hat Lady. It's on my recommended channels. When she pops up. Hello, GFRD Mads, or however you say that name. You've just come in right at the end of the stream. But yeah, go over to Kitten the Hat Lady. She's got some fun Fallout characters for you to enjoy as well. Right now, I'm just trying to dump a few things in my workshop. Just tidy up. I don't think I'll be using that yet. Yeah, just tidy up at the end of this session. There we go. And yeah, that fight. I should have got you guys to make clips of that that battle with the Sentry Bot, because that was epic. That was the longest fight with the Sentry Bot I have had in a very long time. You could always go back when I've finished this. You can go back and watch the recording. You can clip it from there, hopefully. Yeah, sorry dude, I've been on for like 4.5 hours, which is super long for me. Thank you, Kitten, that would be awesome. Yeah, I normally start on a weekday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays at around about 9:30 AM. Those are rookie numbers. Well, 4.5 hours is massively long when you have chronic fatigue and all kinds of other... More glitches than the Bethesda game, I tell you, is going on with my bod. So that's a pretty long marathon for me. Actually, I will just mention that I am looking to help out EDS UK in next year. Because they do something called Zebra Masters. I'm going to be a Zebra Master! Woo! I'm going to run a charity stream at some point, because I started streaming on May the 4th. Yes, I do love Star Wars. No, it wasn't intentional, that date. So I thought that would be a good idea to start something, and maybe help out the charity which really, really helped me out when I was going through the whole diagnosis process, which was a big, long one. It took many years. I'm a mature gamer, let's say that. So yeah, it took a few decades for them to figure out things. But this is something that I can sit and do for reasonable periods of time, have fun doing. It's what I was doing relaxing anyway. This and drawing fan art and writing fanfic about Fallout 4, because I'm kind of a bit hyper focused on it. Because I just, there's a lot to appreciate in this game. There's a lot of different ways to play it. Do I know about Curie the robot? Dude, I've been playing this since 2016. Yes, I know Curie. Yeah, I have 3 characters on the go. All the Fallout 4, all the time. A little bit of Fallout 76 sometimes. It's been a while, but I will get back to that one when I'm ready to. But I'm running 3 characters right now, so yeah, that might have to wait. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it, and I'm getting a lot of lovely, lovely feedback from it. So thank you for follows and subs and comments. Really appreciate it when people comment. And spend channel points, because that's a new thing. So I became an affiliate recently, so that's a new thing. I'm learning all about that. Right, I've got to leave that there. I think I will stop right here. So we've got to say bye-bye to Lorelei. Soon to be overboss Lore. Now she's level 16. Let me just double check that, because I want to set it up right for next time. Oh, we're getting close to 17. That is good. Right, guys, thank you so much for joining. And yeah, do go over to Kit and the Hat Lady very shortly when she's ready. Go and have fun watching that. I might see you there and say hi. And yeah, dudes, thank you for watching. And you can join me on Sunday with my other character, Skyler. I'll probably be starting around about 10 o'clock in the morning. It won't be a long stream. It'll be like 2 hours, because it's a bit of a special day for somebody. So yeah, about 2 hours then. And then back again on Tuesday. See you. Thank you for dropping by. Take care out there, folks. Bye for now.